Wait, I haven't been I'm not able to get things, uh, hi, hello, hi, have you ever, hi, Peach, thank you for the raid. I wasn't ready, hi, have you ever sought community, home, family? I can offer you all that and more. For the low, low price of following today, you find home, you find community, you find family. By joining our cult, you embark yourself on a quest, a most selfless quest, to help bring forth the end from the eldritch god chained within me, so they may bring forth a swift and just end to this unjust world. So consider following today. Hi, hey, hey, Peachy, I'm glad I got back with the water. I was like, okay, I was in the preliminary, make sure everything's ready phase. Turns out not everything was ready, but we're here now. How you doing, Peachy? How are you? It's been so long. How you been holding up? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I don't think I directly, like actually addressed it, but thank you for the raid, Peachy. I'm so glad to have you join us. We have plans for today. We're gonna be playing video games as always. We're just I was just getting things set up. Good. How are you? I'm all right. I started a little later than intended. I had a couple errands that I had to run while I was out, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get these taken care of, and we're gonna go right into it, and I'm gonna get home in time. I didn't get home in time, so we started a little later than normal, but that's okay. That's okay, because we're here nonetheless. That's what matters, right? We're here. That's what really matters. But what were you up to? What brought you in? I know you were playing something. What were you up to? Video games, you say? Yes, video games, I say. Because today we're, again, I'll go more into like the full funky zesty idea that we always have. You know how it is. We always have like some wacky twist to the game that we're playing. I'll go more into that shortly. Just making sure everybody has time to get in here, get settled before we kick into things, you know? Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy, like the original Final Fantasy. I guess it would just be Final Fantasy 1, right? I mean, I say that the naming scheme sucks. Like the full turn-based with the do I own the first Final Fantasy? I know I had a Final Fantasy. I had some Final Fantasy for the DS. I don't think it was like the original, because I know the original's old, but I think it was at least an early one that was released on the DS. It might have been a remake that was put out. Either way, I have not played many of the... I have played one of the Final Fantasy games, and it was the one on the DS, and I didn't even finish it. So how's that been going? I take it that's been fun? I take it that's been good? It's, I've tried a few other games. I considered adding it to a list of like, oh, you know, if we play through the entire series of a game. Somebody suggested Final Fantasy when I was looking at ideas for it, and I was like, that's an idea. It's a no for me, but it's a good idea. Like, I want to try them, but I also don't want to sit down and have to play through, what, 20-some games at this point? It is a long... It's not the... What is the longest series of games? Is it Pokemon? Oregon Trail? Really? It's the... Tekken holds the world record for the longest ongoing video game storyline. Well, Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man makes sense. I didn't even think about that. Final Fantasy is in the top 5. Final Fantasy in the... So I wasn't crazy. I don't know. I hear they're good. People love those games. They're just like there's so many. There's so many. But the first one seems to be fun. Hopefully you've been having a good time with it. Valid. Yeah, you get it. Well, I wish you good luck with your Final Fantasy 1 endeavors. Do they even have that on the PC? I mean, they have to have it on the PC, right? There's no way it's not been released. Final Fantasy. 1. Oh, the original does exist on PC. That's not Final Fantasy. That's not Final Fantasy. That's some Chinese... That's just a porn game. There's no sugarcoating it. That's not Final Fantasy. There's so many... Good lord, you know? That's on me. I should have known. I should have been careful by typing in the words Final and Fantasy. I should have expected everything except for, funnily enough, Final Fantasy, the series, named... Everything except for that series. One game popped up when I looked that up. One single game popped up for the actual Final Fantasy series. And it was like 7. No, it's the first one. The first one pops up. Okay, so now I'm seeing all of them. Now I'm seeing the... Okay, now that I called it out. All right, it's fine. Nobody even sees what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm making things up. Gotta keep you on your toes. I'm not. But I go, oh, but what if? JK, unless... You get the idea. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome. Started a little bit earlier than expected, but also a little bit later. So, you know, we balanced it out. It balanced itself out. Thank you to Peachy for the raid. Again, I appreciate it. I gave a little shout out as best I could. I've been kind of trying to reconnect to some of the people I haven't been the most diligent with talking to on things like Twitter. So I'm glad I get to see Peachy in again. It's been a little bit. Today we are playing everybody's favorite game. That's right, you know it, you love it. It is Overwatch. But no, don't leave, don't leave. don't leave. Hang on. Stop. Move the mouse. Thumb away from the home button. Put the TV remote down. Whatever the fuck you're watching it on. You pull it away. You're going to sit here and I'm going to tell you what we're doing because it's exciting. It's wow. You're going to shit your pants. That's how exciting it is. that's how you know it's exciting. It's because it's going to be on the spot. It's just wow, mind blown, pants blown, everything blown. Because we're playing Overwatch, but there's a twist. Also, hello, YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Everybody say hi, YouTube chat. Hi, Mixel. How you doing? Because we're not just playing Overwatch. No, we wouldn't just play a game. What kind of rookie do you take me for? No. We're playing Overwatch. But if I lose a game, not when, if, I have to do a little bit of gambling. You know it. You'll love it. I spend money on it. It's gambling. But not just your scratch card lottery ticket. Nah, that's cringe and dumb. No, even better. It's... Hold. Loot boxes. Cinema. Right, guys? Right? Cinema? Thank you. I know. You're too kind. We have fun here. No, it's not just loot boxes, because Overwatch loot boxes, they're fine. You know, cosmetics, whatever. You get them for free. You call it a day. It's not like the original game where you could theoretically spend money to buy more loot boxes. They did outsource that in 2, which is now just Overwatch. It was a whole thing, but they did change that. So I can't just buy loot crates in Overwatch, which is why we won't be. No, my dear cultists, when I say we are going to be gambling, when I say loot boxes, I mean in other games. We're playing Overwatch, but if I lose, I will buy everything required to open a crate in a different game. Now, I only have 2 games in mind for this. Honestly, loot boxes as a general theme of something that you pay for has kind of been outsourced. But at the very least, I can think of at least 2 other games where this is still prevalent. Ones that actually have real-world value. Now, I'm not trying to actually pull for value. I'm doing this for fun. I don't actually think this is a great way to make money. But I'm open to suggestions. Because the 2 games I had in mind were Counter-Strike 2, CS2, and TF2, Team Fortress 2, both Valve-owned games, and I looked into it, and I couldn't find many other games that had a similar system, something that you could get a loot crate or purchase the loot crate. I think Apex Legends popped up, but there's just something about Overwatch crates and Apex Legends crates, something about them having no real gamble value. Like, it's just, yeah, so you're just gonna be getting a skin for a character. Like, I got my first heirloom, which is pretty cool, but it's not like that's mind-blowing. Like, oh boy, it's an heirloom. Who cares? Every streamer you see has an heirloom. Admittedly, I don't know many games, so I'm open to suggestions. Now, I'm not going to buy a new game just for this one bit. I'm already going to be spending... Never mind. I might be spending money if I lose. If I lose, I will be spending money. And I don't want to spend more money than I have to. So, I'm not going to be buying a new game for this. Which is why something like... I want to say Madden showed up. EA, FIFA, some, like, sports game. Whatever. Some sports game popped up as, like, something that has packs that you open or whatever. Sure. That exists, but I don't want to buy that game just to open packs and spend more money in that game. You get the idea behind that. So are there any games, I'm open to suggestions, that I might be able to add to my little list? Again, I kind of just have 2. At the time, it's really just CS2, TF2, and I have some crates in Overwatch, but I can't, like, there's not as much oomph to them, you know? There's not as much depth to it. So do you have any suggestions? Any games in mind that I could add? If we have to just keep it to those 2 Steam games, sure. I can do just TF2, CS2. I don't really play either of them. I used to play a lot more TF2. I haven't touched in a while. But CS2 is also a game that people gamble in a lot. Fallout Shelter. That's an interesting... I hadn't thought about Fallout Shelter. You can crack... It's like... You bring in vault dwellers, right? Fallout Shelter. Gotcha. Because when I was looking up games that could be an option, other ones popped up like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, games where you pool the same thing. Theoretically, I could do that as well. It's the same thing of like, it doesn't seem like it has the same amount of weight, but if we're just trying to add games, it could work. I just don't know what the conversion rate would be for I mean, I guess I don't know what the conversion rate is for TF2 or CS2 either. Like, I don't know how much I have to spend to open one thing. But Fallout Shelter is that's an interesting pool. I hadn't even thought about that. Because it's Fallout Shelter... I looked up gacha and it was just like, is Fallout Shelter considered a gacha game? No, I just want to know what extensive grinding or gacha system. See, that's what I was looking for. It's been so long since I've touched Fallout Shelter. I used to play it a little bit. Not a lot, but I played it a little bit. And I haven't touched it in such a long time. That's such a good pull. Like, I would not have thought about that. Vaults, online elements, hero biographics, plot, factions, characters, creatures. I'm trying to see if it has a list of hero cards. Is that what they're called? Just hero cards? Man, these look way fancier than I thought. These look way fancier. Hero? What the fuck is a hero card? Yeah, huh. The other ones that popped up were... So I had... When I looked it up, it was like some EA sports game. CS2, TF2. And then the other ones that popped up were like Genshin Impact, which, again, I could do. I might look in to see what the conversion rate is there. Probably for Honkai Star Rail, because I actually played the game. One of them was... what was it? I'm blanking. Oh, it was like card games. So, Hearthstone... not Apex. Apex Legends did pop up, but Hearthstone, why am I blanking? Magic the Gathering Arena. Like, I could do those, but it's the same thing of, like, I don't really... I can't really just buy the packs, and even then, they don't seem like they have the same weight because, I mean, it's a digital trading card. Like, I want it to have some more weight, but the only ones that come to mind for actual weighty pools are TF2, CS2. Regardless, I'm gonna make a wheel. I'm gonna start a little wheel. Fallout Shelter is an interesting pool. Wheel picker wheel. Oh, I forgot I had it like this. Well, it is what it is. New wheel, create new wheel. There we go. And I'll just make it. I'm not gonna do much customization. CS2, TF2. I'll add Honkai HSR. Is there anything else that we're really thinking? Heading out, get food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Have a good one, Peachy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I'll be in touch. Umusume does have a gacha, doesn't it? It does. It would be what? Like me hiring racers, I suppose? I don't know. What would it even really be for Umusume? I mean, I'm trying to avoid just going gacha, like down the route of gacha games. Like I'm trying to keep it more just like actual loot boxes rather than just any game with gacha elements. You know, like I want to try and keep it more streamlined than just, oh, if I lose a game of Overwatch, I'll go to a gacha game and gamble on gacha stuff. Yes, these are all gacha elements in different games, but it feels different to do a gacha pool for a character rather than an item for a game, which then it just comes back to the same thing of not having the weight that CS2 or TF2 does, but they're mostly cosmetic things. I don't know. PUBG, did PUBG have one? PUBG went free recently, right? Because it used to be a game you had to buy. I bought it many, many moons ago. I bought PUBG many, many moons ago. But I had to return it because my computer at the time couldn't run the game. So I have not touched it in so long. But I think you're right. I think it doesn't have like a community. Hang on. I'm currently on the PUBG Steam page. All I need to see is if it has community market. Because if it has a community market, then the items in there can be sold and purchased, which gives it the same weight. PUBG isn't. That's a good call. I'm just checking it into it just to see how it is, and I also have to look up and make sure it has like confirm, make sure it has them. Okay, yeah. Where the Steam Marketplace? Where are you? Workshop Market. There we go. Popular items. That's just CS2 stuff. PUBG. Yep, PUBG pops up as a Steam thing, and they have what's the high price? Price high to low. Oh, okay. It's only. Can we get I want you guys to guess. How much do you think the most expensive Steam community market item is for PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds? There's 2 of them for sale. There's two quantity of 2. So there aren't many on the market, but they are on the market. Current guess is greater than $1,000. You are correct. It is greater than $1,000. The current market price for the #1 item, which is called a PlayerUnknown set, is just shy of $2,000. Two big stacks. Good God. Wow. Now with that in mind, I'm currently going through and looking at the current active listings to see what are like the most popular games, because that should give me at least a start, right? That would give me a direction to start looking. Bongo Cat shows up. What is Bongo Cat looking at? $600 in Bongo Cat? Holy! Some people really want some Bongo Cat accessories. Dear God. $2 kilo is insane, right? Okay. #1 is Bongo Cat. #2 is CS2. Don't Starve Together pops up, but I don't think Don't Starve doesn't have like the same gacha element, so I couldn't do that. I also couldn't do Bongo Cat. Dota 2? What the fuck? How do you get stuff in Dota 2? How do you get Dota 2 cosmetics? That's got to be like an event thing, right? Uncommon bag. These are so expensive. I mean, the most expensive is just like $2,200, but like from there, it's still sticking in the 2,000 range. Goes down to 1,000. How do you get these? Sticker, rune, shoulder piece. How do you open things? How do you get Dota 2 cosmetics? You can get Dota, purchase them directly from other players in the Steam Community Market, buying specific sets or treasures from the in-game store, or earning them for free. So, purchase in-game treasures or loot boxes with your Steam wallet. So what I'm hearing is, theoretically, I could do Dota 2 gambling. I don't play the game. I've played it a little bit, I guess, but I never really played it. Steam items. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Dear God, some of these are so expensive. In-game items. What if I go to this, just the Dota 2 Steam page? That's Dota 2. That's got to have, like, if I could buy treasures, right? That's like a thing. That's what I was talking about. Treasures. Or I just look up Dota 2 treasures. Dota 2 treasures. Liquipedia. Each treasure comes with a drop list. Treasures can be purchasable loot boxes that contain cosmetic items. They are obtained through the Dota 2 store, charms, or the item drop system. Each treasure can be opened once to receive one or more random items from its listed contents. So what I'm seeing is we can do Dota 2 gambling. Micropayment service allows players to purchase in-game cosmetic items such as equipment, couriers, announcers, tournament items with real money. Yeah, okay. Item purchased in Dota 2 store cannot be traded until 1 week after purchase, but can be sold immediately on the Steam market. That's what I'm mainly looking for. Okay, so I can add Dota 2. Dota 2. Add that. Is there anything else? Anything else? I mean, PUBG did pop up on the market, but I don't know how you get boxes for PUBG. Let's see. PUBG Battlegrounds. Can you purchase... So you can purchase cosmetic sets from the market, but I think you have to, like, unlock cosmetic sets for PUBG, which means you have to play the game. I don't think I own anything that I could open. In fact, if I market it from low to high, can I like... No, because then we start going, well... I could purchase an Equinox crate as a value of 3 cents. Desperado, Triumph. There are a lot of these for dirt cheap. So I could do PUBG. I could open some PUBG crates. Sure. Let's add PUBG. PUBG. Anything else? I honestly, going to the Steam market was a great idea because this gives me a lot of options. Payday 2? Really? Price high to low, Payday 2. I mean, these are pushing well over $1,000. So I could do Payday. How do you get Payday cosmetics? Price low to high. Do you buy boxes for these as well? Looking at low to high, I'm seeing a lot of skins for weapons, but I'm not seeing a lot of ways to get skins for weapons. It's mostly just the skins that are popping up. So is this another one of the things where you have to, like, play the game to unlock the crate? Or can you just not sell the crate? So I'm scrolling through. A lot of things are dirt cheap, but I'm not seeing any crates for it in the market, at least not in the bottom list of items. Item type. Safe? There are no listings found for saves. Okay, and I think safes are where you get the items. Payday 2 safe. Safes. Gameplay. Payday. There's a new save feature that randomly awards players with a safe with corresponding card is picked during a payday. When open, the safe yields a random weapon skin. Prior up to update 100, safes... Oh, a bot got their balls twisted. Prior to update 100, safes to be opened require drills that can either be bought in-game or with real money, gotten from card drops, bought in the Steam Community Market, or traded. See, the removal of microtransactions. So it is a dead thing now. Following the full acquisition of Payday IP by Starbreeze in 2016, Overkill executive Almir Listo has announced the studio's plans to modify a microtransaction system, allowing future safes and their contents to be openable without having to buy a drill. Safes will continue to randomly drop its payday reward as well as being purchasable on the marketplace. Due to the changes mentioned above, features, drills, all old generation safes have been discontinued immediately. Safes, drills, and skins that were circulations prior to this update will remain as is. Though no, so I would have to... It looks like I would have to buy crates from the market, but the market has no crates. So I couldn't do that. Good, glad we checked. Unturned. A lot of games that I don't own. I think we saw the most popular ones. Because it's like Bongo Cat, CS2, Don't Starve, Dota, Payday, PUBG, and then Steam stuff. TF2, Unturned. What are we looking at for Unturned? Price high to low. 5 cents. 5 cents is the high end. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not seeing anything else that really stands out to me, which honestly, I'm okay with what we have. I think what we have on our list is all right. I don't have anything against our current standing. As it stands, the games we have on our list are CS2, TF2, Honkai Star Rail, because I can purchase things for that, Dota 2, and PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. I have none of these games installed except for Honkai Star Rail. So if we lose, I'm going to add it to the list, and at the end of the stream, we're going to go down that list. I'll have to install the games manually to be able to open these crates, but we'll spin the wheel and figure out what we need to crack, you know? So, with that being said, I think I have stalled long enough. How about we play some video games? That's what we're here for, right? Reminder, every time I lose, I will have to... I'm not sure how are we going to want to... Do we want to make it so that I start a counter for each loss, and then at the end, I spin the wheel for each time I lost? Or do we want it set so that it's every time I lose, I then spin the wheel, add it to the list, and then at the end of the stream, we go through and open the crates that were already spun for? What are we feeling about that? Do we have a preference? I think is the better question. Do we care? If not, I can just send it, right? I'll probably just keep a tracker of the number of times I've lost, and then we'll end up spinning the wheel however many times we need. Also need to put out a feeler. Obviously, the game's open. I'm going to put out a feeler and see if I am going to be joined by some friends, but I know, like, I'm not expecting them to join me on the stream. I just want to know whether I'm going to be joining them in the game. You get the idea. Okay, so unboxes after 5. So what you're saying is if I lose 5 games, then I open all of the boxes? Like I just go and crack every box? Or every 5 losses, I add a box to open to the list? So both of those have very different implications. Oh yeah, here. I need to send a quick message. Finally getting on. But I am streaming. Just if anyone wanted to be in a lobby. Not expecting. Not saying you have to be in the stream. Okay. Send that. Give it a second. Let it marinate. I can take us over here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Overwatch. It's the 10th anniversary. Still the 10th anniversary. That hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. There we go. Okay, sorry. I'm back in it. Spin 5 every 5. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So every 5 losses, I spin 5 times. And then would we... I'm guessing I would have to keep it as like a list. Because if I spin assuming I spin 5 times, and I get 5 different games, I would have to install every single one of those games to open those boxes, which would then take a while. Say to track the losses. Well, let's feel it out. Let's feel it out. If I'll tell you what, if we play for a while and I'm not reaching 5, I'll then just make it a counter and just like keep track of it from there. Even if we reach 5 after that point, it's just like, hey, it took a while for us to get there. I don't know if we're going to get to another 5 before too long. But if we get to 5 losses and that seems like at a consistent rate, like if it's one of those days, you know, then we'll make it every 5. I think we kind of feel it out. So as it stands, we're going to make it every 5, but if we just like get to 5, if we take too long to get to 5, I'll then just make it to keep a tracker, and then at the end of the stream we spin and then open. I think keeping it like a good middle ground and testing things out is going to be the safest bet. So with that being said, how about we play some Overwatch? We're gonna just go into normal old QP, just something simple, something easy. Keep it nice and breezy. Not gonna be pushing it too much right out the gate. I need to get warmed up. I haven't played anything today, so I need to actually warm up to start. And then once we've gotten a couple games in the way, then I'm gonna kick it over to Stadium, and we'll probably play a little bit of Stadium comp. It's gonna take a while. The games in Stadium last a while. So admittedly, I don't know how many games we're going to fit in there. That's why I'm going to be kind of feeling out whether we do 5, like instances of 5, or if we do a total loss counter. But in fact, here, I'll even turn on the chalkboard for you guys so that we can keep track of that. So this is going to be text, total losses. And then currently at 0. You'll love to see it. That's a great number. That's a great number for this specific challenge. That's what you like to see. In fact, while we are waiting to find a game, which I did not expect it to take its sweet time, find a game in quick play, you know, the game mode designed to be quick. I need to message some people I'm working with on Etsy. Be like, hey, your thing was sent out. Yep. I sent it. It's on its way. Never mind. We're going to play Overwatch. Psych. I always meant to play Overwatch. I would like to go to Hollywood. Thank you, and thank you. I hate the silence. I need to type this out, and I can't say it. Like, I don't want to speak out while I'm typing it. But, like, a Coliseum? God, why? Why? Fuck. I hate Coliseum, man. I hate Coliseum. Coliseum sucks. Coliseum. Dead drop. What the fuck? Why? Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely. That's... Wow. That's really nice of you. Thank you for the gifted. Why? What did I do? I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot, actually. It's gonna help what I have planned for today. Because today, I don't know how much money I'm gonna spend. I'm scared. But, ow! Okay. Alright. And by water, I mean... Crimson Sour Cherry by Fanta. Diablo flavor. Ah! You can taste the red 40. I'm not even joking. It has red 40. It, like, on the ingredients list is red 40. And it, boy, it tastes I can taste every drop of the red 40. And it's delicious. It's delicious, baby. I love the carcinogen. Inject it straight into my blood. Inject it straight into my blood. Pure red 40. I mean, it's just a dye, right? So I wouldn't imagine it has much flavor. But as you know, you mentioned that, and I was genuinely curious. Like, I had the same thought of, if they got rid of red 40, would it taste the exact same? Right? Like, does it have any impact on the flavor at all? Or is it like just like a maybe so slight you wouldn't really notice? Or maybe it's a major flavoring agent, like, because it's not made to be flavoring. It is just a coloring agent. But I don't actually know what Red 40 is. Like, I don't know what it is made of. I just know it's a chemical that is a color. But I don't think it's like a plastic. Uh-oh. Help. Nobody's on the bot. I can't heal you guys from over here. That's not what JC does. Take my paw. Take my paw, you bastard. Oh my feckin' Oh, hi, Hog. Oh, nope. It's all yours. It's all yours. I don't even want it, actually. I don't even want it. Psych, I really do want it. Yeah. Nailed it. I got you. I got you. Don't die on me. Hi, Hog. I didn't know you were still alive. Good for you, man. That's great. Happy for you. Hi, Hog. Don't hook me. There we go. There goes Hog. There goes Cat. Cool. We're good. It's just that easy. Yeah, hopefully you guys were taking notes. You know, there will be a quiz later. Yeah, I'm out healing. Not by a lot, though. I mean, our Zen popped ult, which inflates his numbers quite a bit, but you don't need to touch the health pack, man. I'm actively healing you. You can forego that. It's okay. There we go. Hi, Hog. Don't hook me, please. Asking for a friend. Oh, she whiffed. Okay, good, good. I was like, I'm ready to grab my teammate if I have to, but it's gonna be stressful. Don't have to. Oh, there they go. Bye, Zarya. He can so die. Never mind. He's not. I'm not killing that. I'm not getting that. You crazy? Zen. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, pal of mine. Yeah, he wasn't even. He was trying to kill Zen. I took that arrow for Zen. For nothing. Come on. Come on, Zar. Grab my paw. Grab my paw. There we go. Oh, did you fall off? I didn't drop you. There we go. Are you playing? No. Nuh-uh. Who? What? Who? Huh? There's a what in this game? That's crazy. That's a crazy. I got Bob. I got Bob. All part of the plan, baby. All part of the plan. Let's go. Get him out of here. I wasn't aiming for anybody else. It was definitely Bob. That was my intention. That was my intention, baby. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I wasn't aiming for Kiriko or anything. I totally meant to hit Bob. And so it all just it all worked out. Calculated, really. You know, I knew Ashe had to have her ult, so in a desperate attempt, she was obviously going to use it. I just had to be there to interfere. Intercept. I had to be there to intercept. So that's what I do. They call me the Interceptor. That's just what they call me. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. But that is what they call me, so I'm just living up to the name, I guess. I'm just living up to the name. Don't play Overwatch, don't know what's going on, so I'll trust you when I say you're good. I'm really good. Trust me when I say I'm really good at the game. Well, this is a hell of an introduction to Overwatch. I don't know how much, I mean, you don't know what's going on. You said you don't know what's going on. You don't play it. So I know a lot of things just happened. Essentially, this cat right here, their big ability that you have to build up the energy for, their ultimate move, it lets you dive bomb an enemy and then drag them away. Right? You dive bomb on top of them. I don't want to run any of these. Nimbot, fucking fine. Unless you dive bomb somebody, and if you hit an enemy with your ability, it'll attach a little grapple hook to them, and you can taxi them wherever you want. Usually people use that to drag enemy tanks, like their frontline users, off the map or away from the fight and get them killed or just disengaged, so the rest of your team can clean up. That's usually how it is. However, the enemy there, they had a character whose big move is to summon a big robo guy who shoots a lot of bullets very fast. Like, that's her whole thing. You can kill him, but he has a shit ton of health. And generally you're better just hiding from him because he doesn't move. He just kind of like charges in, sits still, and then just shoots things. Like, he's a sentry gun. I totally intentionally used my big grapple ability the moment that they summoned their little robo guy and dragged him off the map with key precision. All planned. All planned. All part of the plan. There we go. I don't know if I want to be up here. This is not... Hi, Juno. This is not a spot I necessarily want to be. Like, I don't have my optimal range here. But I'll work with what I got. So especially since we have Domino, who's going to be stuck up here as well. Yeah, we should... Domi and I should be... We shouldn't be up here. This is not our range. We mostly just wanted to run shield for... Damn it. Just wanted to run shield for the rest of our shooters up here. Nice disrupt from Domi. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm so alive and healthy right now. God, does that hurt? Okay. Doom is fighting over here. There we go. Clean up. Damn it. Oh, she's so low. Come on. There we go. I had her in the little room. I'm realizing by keeping her in here, I'm giving her a chance to be able to blink out. So I had a bit of a predicament there. Do I keep her locked up and wait for my team, or... Nope. He's already at max charge. There's no point. There's no point in fighting. Oh! My life just flashed before my eyes. That was terrifying. No, don't punch at me, Doom. Anything but that. There we go. Dumb idiot. Dumb, stupid, dumb idiot. Yeah, really, again? Brother. It hasn't worked out for you yet. Quit. That's... Domina, kill him. Domina, kill him. I got him trapped. All part of my plan. Get him. Did she get him? No, he got hurt. He actually, he got, not ideal. Not part of the plan. Damn it. There we go. All me. Leon, Hanzo, Saku. Oh, I didn't even know they had a Soj. Okay. Come on. Nope. Not getting... Wait for the Doom to punch. She's gonna punch. Hold. He went up. So that there to cut him off. Get Grandma there. Good. Punched into me. Blow him up. Blow shit. Smooth off. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I was trying to wall off behind him. That didn't happen. Somehow I miraculously walled on him. I don't know how that happened. I have no fucking clue how that happened. So that's awesome. I'm sure my team really appreciated that after knocking him down. That my wall didn't go behind him. That's really cool. Yup. And that's a chat mute right there. That is a chat mute right there. Watch this. And avoid and mute. Done. Takes care of that. Problem solved. See how easy that is? Now I don't have to worry about it. Yep, there we go. Great, so he is at full health again. Can't freeze him, so he's just gonna get away. Tag him a few times. He evades my lockdown so well with his kit. There is that ult. There it is. Yep, that's what I want to use my movement there. I want to use my movement where I'm stuck and won't be able to actually go anywhere. That's perfect. That's awesome. Yep. All part of the play. Yeah, I mean, I'm not made to get kills. I'm mostly made to do some crowd control. That's her build isn't to farm a lot of elims. It's mostly there to control and isolate and modify the field, as well as sustain a little bit. She's a frontline staller. That's like her big thing, and it works. If I can get the Doomfist cut off from his team, it works pretty well. It's a big if. I'm using all my stuff to try and bait out that sleep that she just used. Here we go. Bye, Doomfist. Bye, Doomfist. Yeah. He would not have gotten that if Soj hadn't have walked in right behind him. There's no fucking shot. Soj blasted me with a beam. That knocked me to low health, and so he was able to get full credit for the kill. All him. Yeah, all you, Doomfist. All you. Totally, bud.
We have to stop the payload.
Currently performing about as well as you are, but yeah, all you. Okay.
I've got you in my sights.
Wall it off. There we go. That's what I do. I can't get up there. Unless... Damn it. Damn it. No. Fuck you. Freeze. There we go. Good try. Trying to slam me. Bastard. Tagged once. That was... Oh, it's Kiri. Okay. Yeah. She's so fucking low. Alright, whatever. It's not worth trying to chase that. I don't have the movement for it. Damn, I was trying to wall him off. Maybe I might still be able to. There we go. That's something. Oh, okay. So him punching into the pillar didn't... It was still enough for him to hit me. Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, he hit the pillar, but it counted for me. That's great. That's awesome. Yep. All you, Doom. All you, pal. Even though I used my movement and put a pillar underneath me that he hit. No, it hit me. Okay. Sure. You could see it. The pillar fucking spawned and everything. Yeah, he hit me. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get... Admittedly, this is what, my second game. I'm still trying to legitimately warm up. Like, oh, yeah, it's just a warm-up game. Ah, yeah. No, this is the second time I've played anything today. Yes, I am still warming up. And it's been a second since I've played in May. Like, I've been playing... May is one of my favorite DPS. I love her build, her kit. It's fun. It's different. Like, I enjoy it. So I'm most used to her in a lot of ways, but I still need to... It's been a little bit since I've picked her up, so I've actually got to get back used to using her kit. Only because I used to be able to land those icicles. I know it doesn't look like it, but landing those icicles, I used to be able to. You know, fell off. Oh dear God, there's so many of them. They're all right there. They are all right there. Okay. Yeah, hi Doom. Hi Doom. Hello again. Nope, not that time. Damn it. Ah, just got off cooldown. I was spamming that shift. I was spamming that shift key. Damn. I'm not even gonna get back in time for the game to end. Yeah, we got... Everybody except me is on the point. They're all dead. Doom? No, Soj is touching. Good for her. Okay, well... Oh, Doom is back. That's promising. Maybe I'll actually be able to play the game. No, you don't get to punch. You don't get to punch there. Go away. Hey guys, I'm here. Also. I'll go to GG. Who? I know Soj picked up some. I think Soj got a few people in a quick succession. So I expect Soj. Yeah, there's a Soj play. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. But I don't fucking care. One more QP and then we'll go to Stadium. We'll do 1 or 2 Stadium QP, and then we're just gonna go normal Stadium comp. Currently 100% win rate. Currently 100% win rate. No losses yet, because I'm told you when I said if I lose, I meant if. You don't know that I'm gonna lose. I'm really good at the game. Trust. I'm gonna play some music while I type because I have to sit here in a silence for a little bit to collect my thoughts. Never mind, we're playing the game. Right. Within 3 or 4 business days. And don't be afraid to let me know if you have any questions or concerns. Smiley face. And I will now close this order so it is done. Complete order. There is no tracking number. Done. Cool. Great. Now I play the game. It was like this a few times. What do you like? What do you want from me? I'm just a dude. I'm trying to keep it fair. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money. Like you see this like oh, it's a huge disappointment. I don't have to like I'm okay with this. So on Etsy, I do sell on Etsy. I don't advertise it a lot. Like I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not hiding it. But I do in fact sell on Etsy. It's nothing super exciting for most people. It's not like I do like artisan wood carvings or anything. I make custom trading cards essentially. It's like if you had a picture, like a selfie of yourself, and you wanted to put it on a Pokemon trainer card or a Magic Commander card, or you do art, like you draw or you paint. Like I think this would be really cool for a card for whatever game. Currently it's just those two. It's just Magic and Pokemon because those are the two that I have the tools for. But I'm open to more games if I can get the tools for them. Oh, they can cleanse immediately. Not before I kill one. Help, help, help. It hurts. It hurts. Thank you. Sam's going to be annoying with the turrets. I'm out. I'm out. Hi, Hog. Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 I mean, I have some of the most kills. I'm not doing great. Yeah, okay, there Kiri can land her shots. That's good to know. Yeah, that's really good to know. Alright, cool. Cool, so she can land several shots in. Alright. I have to dive her, essentially, which is annoying, because they have Ana, who's heavy on the anti-dive front. There's the turret. I knew she threw a turret in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. Help! Help! Woo, please! Like, I had to completely abandon helping Malga in there with Hog, because I was at low health. He could so die. Ah, I can't outdo that. Damn. Alright, I'm out. You have fun with that. I'm not sticking around for this. You crazy? Unless? Unless? Okay, hi, Hog. Bye, Hog. I don't have my movement is on cooldown. Bad, very bad, worse. Down. Yep. Well, I hit a lot of them. I hit a lot of them. I almost got Ana again, but I didn't realize my whole team was dead. That would have been cool. So how the fuck do I deal with Kiri without Ana immediately shutting it down? I've been able to pressure her pretty well, pressure the Ana. So she hasn't been able to anti-dive me as hard, but I know the moment I do try and dive the Kiri more is the moment that Ana's gonna start being able to land all her shit. Honestly, running with Malga makes this way easier. Ah, where'd she go? Got it. That works. I got credit for it. Help! I'm on fire. It hurts. This sucks. Hey, why do people do this? Who puts people on fire? All right, I'm good. Where was Ash? She managed to dynamite me, so she had to be able to throw it and then also hit her shot. Found her. So she was probably around this corner whenever that happened. I think Hog is here. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, all you, Sem. Totally. Congrats. You managed to pick off a kill that was currently being hunted by Ash as well. You know, you really showed me. Half to ult. Cass almost has it. Have we always had Cass? I feel like I don't remember seeing Cass ult. So it might have been a relatively recent swap, or just hasn't performed. He hasn't been performing well enough to get his ult. I'd be shocked. Even if you weren't performing great, you should probably have ult by now. Damn it. Where is that? Got her. Yep, she's gonna get healed out of it. I need to get into the fight to either hit people with my own healing ability or heals, which seem to be lacking in almost every front. I'm not gonna be able to go. Oh, hi, Hog. That would have been real bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, I have my ult, so I can be an entry here. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's not worth my effort. He can so. Yep, there we go. Got her. There we go. Sam got her teleporter. Where did she put it? Found it. Found her. No teleporter. She's dead. Good. Okay, that works. I want short fuse because that lets me use my movement more. Since I'm actually hitting people in like chaining them, since they're close enough to each other, I'll be able to get the cooldown off my movement enough. And I go again, and I'm out. Just like that. Oh, hi, Bob. And Bob's dead. I can't break these. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die to Ash. Yep. Can we at least cap? Malga, please at least cap. It's just Ash. Please. Please, she's so low. There we go. There we go. We love a carry tank. We love a tank who is just a crutch pick. But it works. It works. We get the point. That's what matters. Ash is going to be really annoying in this stretch of the map with her having the range here. My best play is going to be to dive her as much as possible, right? That's going to be, I mean, that's what Onron does. Onron dives. That's her whole thing. Her whole kit is built on diving the enemy. Gods. I mean, I get it. I get Ana not being able to see me. There's no fucking reason I should have died there. There's zero reason that I should have died there. Yes, it was a headshot. Yes, it would have hurt. I was at 50 health, and neither support did anything. Like I was actually actively saying how I understand how Ana might miss it because she scoped in. It's harder to see. Like that's fine. I'm less forgiving for Wuyong, who, as a Wuyong main, very well could have noticed and done something. Yep. The supports are not supporting. They are falling severely behind the enemy support. Both sides have an Ana. Their Ana is doing far better than ours. So that's really cool. That's a really neat thing to keep in mind. The DPS, there's a gap there, but that's, you know, having good supports goes a long way. Or at least supports that are doing their part. I got him lit on fire. There we go. I wanted that for personal reasons. She was pissing me off. She's able to land her headshots too much, and I don't like it. Enemy team is just better. I mean, yeah, looking at some of these numbers, they sure are. In certain categories, they sure are. Yeah, there's the D.Va swap. I knew it was going to come up eventually. Malga into or Hog into Malga is not in his favor. So it's kind of an inevitability. Yep, there's that sleep that I've been trying to avoid this whole game. Remember when I was saying that I need to be careful with the Ana because she will shut me down? That's it. That's what happens. That's what I have been referring to this whole time. With that being said, I don't... Oh, we don't even have an Ana anymore. Yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It wouldn't do much into a diva, but I was going to say, I don't think I've seen a single enemy asleep this whole game, which would imply that our Ana hasn't been doing her job. Crazy. Crazy how that doesn't seem to be working out. Go. Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm good. I'm bullying him a little bit. I'm hitting him. It's on cooldown. Get the health pack. Wuyong, please. Please. 50 health. Wuyong is focused on attacking. I love Wuyong. I'm a Wuyong main. It's not that hard. I did it. See that? That's me. That's your boy. 0 losses. 0 losses, baby. I mean, I didn't even use my ult here. I just secured this kill. Here we go. All me. All me. 38 enemies ignited. 38. I will give credit to Malga. He was on top of it. But also he's Malga, so he's kind of a fucking crutch pick. But you know, yeah. Good job, Mag. Yeah, it's all you, bud. Look, Malga Onron is a nasty combo. To anybody who doesn't know, Onron's whole thing is if you hit somebody enough with either your abilities or your weapon, they will light on fire. People that are on fire take damage over time, as you'd expect. Malga's whole thing is if you shoot somebody enough with one of your guns, because he has 2, if you shoot somebody enough with one of your guns, it'll light them on fire. You see the benefit. Onron's able to deal more damage to people who are on fire. He just lights them on fire. You get the idea. It becomes very nasty very fast if you're able to actually play off of each other. And there were several times where I'm like, man, this dude lit on fire real fast. That doesn't normally happen. Thank you, Malga. Very cool. Thank you for setting me up for success. I deserve this. I really worked for it. And now we go into the hellscape that is... I'm just going to queue support. I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to play support. We're going to play QP support, and then we're going to go comp support. Just going. I'm playing my role. I'm doing what I do. Also, because I want to say Overwatch has drops enabled right now. That is correct. Yes, I think. Let's see. Viewer rewards, drops. A lot of games nobody plays. Oh, Honkai Star Rail drops are enabled. Very good to know. Very good to know. Because I think we play Honkai Star Rail tomorrow, if the schedule is correct. I need to figure out what on earth we're going to do to zest up Honkai, because I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, we're playing Honkai. Nice. Okay, cool. So I can get some drops then. Overwatch anniversary drops. They end in June. There's so many cute sprays. Holy shit. There are so many cute sprays. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad I have these turned on. Make sure enabled is turned on. It is. Go to a participating live channel. Heard. It's just that easy. And then just by watching my stream, you get drops. How cool is that? How cool is that? Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Here, I'm going to give us, since we're going to be here for a little bit, I'm going to give us a little bit of an ad break. We'll be right back. If the game starts before the ad break is over, then I'll be back. Like, I'm just gonna I'll end the break early if the game starts early. If it doesn't, then you're gonna enjoy a break. We'll be right back in about give it 5 minutes. All right, see ya.
Yes, come in. I see discounts in your future. I am Madame Bajel, and I am here to impart wisdom on you. Yes, look here, the spirits, they say. Visit candle.store/thefrigid bagel. They are saying that using code FRIGID115 at checkout will save you 15% on scented products such as candles, room sprays, and soaps. The spirits, they are also telling me, yes, I hear them now. They are telling me that below there is also a link that you can click to take you directly to the website they have been telling us about all night. They want me to urge you, to remind you that using code FRIGID115 is what you must do in order to save that 15% on your order. Visit candle.store/thefrigidbagel to see your own fate, if you dare.
Oh, it's the game. It's the game. Everybody, it's the game. We're playing the game. Everybody say hello. Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoyed the break. Hopefully you had at least a second to do whatever you had to do. Because we're playing Overwatch. Yeah, it's Overwatch time. Anime girl candle. Or anime boy candle. Whatever toots your boat, you know, as they say. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know, just gotta keep you on your toes. I need to go over here to the builds, because I know generally what I do for Wu Young. I just don't remember her exact build, so I need to pull it up so I can remember.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
So
Welcome to the armory.
yeah, there we go. All right, cool.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I need to get my things. It's going to be I think it is just these three here. I think that's usually what I end up picking. And then undertow. Yes. Yes, that's what I do. Water machine gun, water bending master. Yeah, this streamline. And then I usually round 2 if I have enough money. It's cuz I took streamline and then tidekeeper. I think it is. Reduce every 1 second active. Yes, tidekeeper. And then usually round 2 I want to get. Okay, we'll see how much I remember off the top of my head. I think I remember.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
Come back to a second hot 20. What? Where could that be? Who could you be talking about? Huh? Where? What? Huh? Alright, yeah, we'll just keep it as it is. We'll keep it as it is. Good chat. Perfect. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I haven't played Wu Young all day. Sure, that's fine. I've definitely got this all in the system, you know? You got Wu Young, you got me. What else could you possibly want? What else could you possibly be looking for? Ooh, okay. Thank you. Got heals. My numbers are going... If all goes according to plan, my numbers are going to be better than Anna's, but I'm not going to be able to provide the same value she is for at least the first good part of the game. A lot of Anna's things aren't things that are calculated on the scoreboard the same. Like, for example, she's able to prevent healing. She's able to just outright stop people from being able to heal their teammates. She's able to put people to sleep and for them from being able to do anything for a little bit. Like, she does a lot. none of that is really reflected on the scoreboard. It's kind of just like how much damage you deal, how much healing did you do, cool. And that's all the scoreboard cares about. Actual utility and doing more is not, well, it's just like, it's not something you really can reflect, you know? So it's just like, okay, you'd have so many categories. You'd either have a ton of categories that most characters wouldn't ever touch. Maybe, I mean, I guess you could have like a separate category for each character, but then visually you'd have to like delineate what that means. Like, okay, so Ana's extra category is enemies slept. Okay. Ana's extra category is enemies slept, while Wu Yong's is enemies knocked down. But you wouldn't have a way of saying that. It would be like damage, healing, mitigation. This is total currency, and there's bounty. But that's stadium. Stadium's different from a normal game. You get the idea. Is like you can't have that much detail on the scoreboard, but then it's just hard to see like, okay, how much do they actually do without actually just seeing it. I'm not gonna be able to get my team. Yep, there goes Diva. Help! Vendetta, help! Vendetta, help! I'm not gonna be able to do much about that. Yeah, that hurts. Wow, that hurts. Yikes. Whoa, you back it up there, pal. You back it up there. Alright, I'm just gonna rush it. I'm just gonna rush it. I'm gonna move up speed bonus with it and everything. You suck. God, that sucked. Yep. Damn. He is up my ass. I can't do anything. Guys, please, you can't leave me on the point like this. I'm not made for this. Guys, you left me. Everybody left me. What the fuck? That's so uncool. Everybody left me. Yeah, I deserve that. After what I had to put up with, I deserve that. I have the most healing in the game and everything. Again, Ana's healing isn't on the board, but I mean, they also have a Juno, and so I kind of... You get the idea. What the fuck am I gonna do? Doomfist is up my ass this whole time. For 19,000 doubloons. I should be able to get most of the things I actually want. Survival? No, it's a weapon thing. There we go. Actually, yeah, I was able to purchase... Cool. Hello, Wizard. How? Oh, welcome. Still here? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. How you doing? How have you been? That's the big one. How have you been? It's been a little bit. But how are you? Also, yeah, I think you were one of the lucky ones to get a gifted sub from Dendroff. That was such a cool surprise. I honestly don't know if I've had this many subs before. Like this is like I actually have a bunch. Like this is weird. This is a weird new thing, and I'm not opposed to it. It feels different. I don't know how to feel about having gifted subs like this. Like this is awesome. This is so cool. But I think you were one of the names that popped up, if I'm not mistaken. Looking forward to the weekend. You know, I would say you and me both, but my like school and work balance is completely separate of the weekend, so it's just like another day for me. But I understand the sentiment, and I hope you have a good weekend. It's been ages since I checked on Overwatch. I think, okay, having been somebody who's been playing Overwatch for a very long time. Now, there were gaps where I just didn't play it as much. I played other games. I did, however, play the original. I played a decent bit of 2 whenever it first released. First released, was a little flat, gave it some time, came back into it, started playing a lot more regularly. As somebody who has played a lot of Overwatch, just in general, I honestly believe that Overwatch is in a very good place right now. Yes, there are things that could be better. Yes, there are some very valid complaints. It's not a perfect game. Don't get me wrong. It is very far from being a perfect game. However, despite that, having seen what the game was and what it had been and versus what it is now, I very wholly believe that this is some of the best that Overwatch has been. And I fully embrace that a good part of that is almost absolutely because of the competition that Marvel Rivals has given it. without Marvel Rivals at least being some kind of threat to Overwatch, I don't think Overwatch would be as cared about as it is now. Like, I'm not gonna say they put a ton of love into it, but you can tell they do care. At least a little bit. They at least care a little bit. Which is all that really is needed for a game with this many resources to be good. If you get what I mean. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to push the bot here. We are way too out of spot here for this. Hey, Reaper. Doom's here. Hey, Doom. I got you, Diva. I got you. I can hold my hand. Hold my hand, Diva. He knows his stuff. I can't do the same. Oh, he's just gonna be able to hold it as long as he wants. Yeah, he interrupted the ult. He knows what the fuck he's doing. This is annoying. Yeah? It's annoying because he can hold it as long as he wants now. Why me? This is so fucking stressful. I'm not surviving this. There he goes. He's slept and purpled, but it's not gonna be enough. Splash what I can. Send that out. Yeah, Doom is just... They actually have a good Doom, which sucks. This is so annoying. There's also just not much you can do about it. Like, that's just how it is now. I'm trying, girl. I really am trying. I'm not gonna be able to get you Vendetta. You're purple and at 3 health. I can't stop that push. Not on my own. There we go. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. 6,000 healing, by the way. 6,000 fucking healing. Doomfist is just able to walk over them because Vendetta's not able to get any picks. So's just trying, but like I can't say I'm carrying because I'm not doing much, but I'm doing the most of my team. Carrying implies like we're doing better because of me. I wouldn't say that. We're just doing because of me. We're actually able to play the game because of me. We're not doing better. We're just here. And you know, not to give myself too much credit, but I think a good part of that is because I am doing my part at least. 3,700. I think I just take these two and move on. I have more money than I can spend, but I think this is the best I can do with what I have. Because there's no way I can stop Doom, right? There's nothing I can do to like actually stop him. Stun, sleep, hinder reduction. Is there anything they're recommending against Doomfist? If I sell this. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. Affected by stun, sleep, hinder. Gain 50 over health. I mean, that's not bad. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Actually, yeah, here. Sell this, grab this, buy that. Why not? Because nothing else is really standing out as something that would be able to stop Doomfist. So nobody else, I don't think anybody else is buying into survivability against Doom. Diva's trying to go bomb, which in theory, sure. They don't have any walls, but they're all like hyper mobile. Reaper can fade, Pharah can fly, Doom just punches away. The bomb build just doesn't hold up against that because it's not going to be able to do anything. Most I can really hope is that they're not going to be able to push their payload as much because they're running such a heavy dive, right? Because if so many of them are diving, they're not going to be able to stay on point. And that Doom's going to come around the corner. Yep, there it is. Good sleep from our Ana. That was actually a great shot. It's going to hit somebody, but it's not going to be a lot. You can see most of the enemy here. Ooh, hi guys. I got you. I just can't do much for burst damage, okay? Alright, cool. Keeping you up. I'm keeping you up mostly so I can get my, you know, the bonus I get for using my ult, but... Oh, cool. So that just shuts down my movement now. That's cool. Who the fuck? Okay, there she is. I was like, where? Okay, I know somebody's here. I can't stop that. I'm sorry. My stuff is slow and it doesn't... I'm not going into damage, so it doesn't do as much. They have pushed their points so much further than I would like. Yeah, they're just free pushing. Yep, I can't stop that. I can't stop that. That's not on me. That's not my thing to stop. Diva's gonna get murked because she's purple and then she's dead. And yeah, this is not going well. Goompit's gonna rock up. There is. Uses movement. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna stick by my spawn where he's not likely to dive. Not as likely to dive, I should say. He still might. Probably will. Like, this is just a rough team for Vendetta to go into. It's a rough team for Diva to go. We just don't. We're getting not even counter swap. We got countered at picks, and there's just not much you can do at this point in the game. Like, Stadium is not forgiving, unless you get the perfect team or have a team that can adapt. With what we have right now, that's just not what we're seeing. I can't heal you, Diva. Nice, good bomb. Got her up. Her ult got interrupted. All right, well, there goes that. I can't stop that. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Or I'm just gonna die, you know? Either one. I can't stop it. Yeah, shocker. Yeah, shocker. Most healing in the game. Most healing in the game. Very cool. You actually get avoided, and you get muted. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that, and I'm leaving because that's so fucking annoying. Most healing in the game. In the entire game. Let's see. 15,000 healing. The next highest is 7. I doubled healing. Could not fucking do anything because Diva's so hard to play into Stadium. Our Vendetta did not get a single kill the entire game. 0 elims all game. Again, god-awful team for her to go into. Movement to escape her. Movement to escape her. Fucking flies. Anti-dive. And then, you know, she might be able to kill Juno, but unless you land all 3 hits with your combo as Vendetta, she's gonna escape. Like, this is a shit team for her to go into. We got countered at picks, and there's just nothing you can do about it. There's fucking nothing you can do about it. So that's awesome. I love that we got a loss. Quite literally, no fault of my own. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Recognize none of these new characters. There are a few. There are a few new characters. It depends on when you last played. But I think we're currently at, what, just over 50 characters now? Something like that. They've added a couple. I mean, the last big update, they added 4 new characters at once. 4 or 5 new characters all in one update. That was a lot. And then they've added one since then. One since the big overhaul, which was Sierra. Because I think it was Emre Onron. Well, yeah, Onron was the one that we got a trial for, so we knew about her. It was Emre Onron, Domina, Jetpack Cat. I don't think anybody else was added in that burst. I think it was just those 4. We got Vendetta before that. There's no other tank. Oh, we also got Mizuki. So it was Mizuki, Jetpack Cat, Domina, Emre, Onron. That's what it was. It was those 5. They all do, like, I like how unique the characters have gotten. Some of them feel similar to one another, but they're still distinctly different, which is what I always look for in a game. Because personal preference, I end up enjoying games that have variety in their playstyle a lot more than games that don't. Because I often burn out on games. I get bored of games easily unless they have that constant variety. And something like Overwatch or like Dead by Daylight, specifically the killers, offers me that variety. Magic the Gathering is the same way. I love playing the card game. I need variety. If I don't have variety, I get bored of it, and then it's just not as fun. So, having all these new characters added, constant, like, regular updates to add more characters, it keeps it fresh for me. But I've also played long enough to where I know what the characters do. I know how each character moves to a degree. I might not know their best combos. I might not know the best way to use their cooldowns, or like I don't know the intricacies of each character, but I could tell you exactly what each character does. Like if you pointed at a character, if you looked at this entire list lineup and you said, hey, what does that character do? I could tell you what they did. Not in the perfect detail, but I could tell you what they did. But then there's me completing the same game multiple times within a year. Guys, I can say with I have not replayed mini games. There have not been mini games that I have sat down and played through multiple times in my life. There are lots that I wish I could that have like a bunch of different endings or ways to approach it that I think would be interesting to play through again. Like I want to say a good example might be Baldur's Gate. I have yet to finish the main Baldur's Gate. I want to. I plan to. I just haven't. I have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. Now, with that being said, despite that, I know several people that have already gone through and had multiple Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. They min-max their characters. They try different routes, different builds. Like they optimize their entire their entire approach to it, which is great, awesome, neat. I haven't been able to do that. I thought about maybe streaming Baldur's Gate. In fact, once I finish Assassin's Creed 4, it's probably going to be... I'm probably going to make it so that it's going to be either another Assassin's Creed game, which I don't have many. I have, like, Odyssey. I think I have Valhalla now, and Origins. I think it's either Origins or Odyssey. Maybe both. I know I have Valhalla. I don't have many others. I can keep playing Assassin's Creed, or I might also offer to add Baldur's Gate 3 to that list, because there are a few games that I would like to sit down and actually finish, and Baldur's Gate is one of those. I wouldn't be playing a save I already had. I would start a new save for Baldur's Gate, but it's one of those things where like I would add it to a list. It's just something that we're gonna be feeling out, you know. That's concerning. That's very concerning. So I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I still work as an affiliate with Candle. And that's why I have ads for it. I make little ads, make little funny bits for Candle. Because I like their products. I've used their products. I think they're cool. So of course, like I'm gonna endorse and try to promote the company I work with. With that being said, I ordered some candles. I have not gotten the candles. I ordered some in April, and I haven't received them. I messaged them. I emailed them. I was like, "Hey, what's up? I ordered these, just checking to make sure." I haven't heard anything back. At all. And I'm starting to get a little concerned that they might not be in business at the moment. Their store is up, which is where I bought candles. But their Twitter account hasn't made any posts, and they have not. Yeah, they've ghosted me, their favorite streamer, who has reached out and tried to get you know, in a partnership to have my own scent. That hasn't happened. So I'm starting to get a little concerned that they might not even be in business anymore, which is, you know, kind of concerning, because I would, as someone who has purchased from Candle, I would at the very least like, I would like either the candles or my money back, because it's not cheap. it's not cheap to buy them, which is why I would never like hard push it, because I don't expect people to pay for them. But I like them. I think they're good when I get them. When I actually get them, they're pretty cool. It's just a matter of actually, you know, getting them. Actually, I sell this, I buy you, and I buy you. There we go. That's what I do. I don't know why I took the weapon damage last time. It's 5 extra damage. It's just not worth it. That's a little concerning. I'll have to, I'll try and look into that more, because I don't want to promote something that's not even operational. And I've been on the fence about still running the ads for it, because, like, I still want to promote it, because I'm still an affiliate. However, I'm not a big fan of not hearing anything. And I haven't heard anything. Like, I haven't heard anything, and that's it's a little concerning. So I'll probably hold off on ads for now. I know I ran one earlier today, but I mean, I spent time working on the ads. Obviously, I spent time working on them. I'm still an affiliate, but now having looked into it, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna hold off for now. But just as like a word of warning, I guess, to anybody who might have been tempted, I still, again, I endorse the products, but this customer service is getting me a little stressed here, and that's concerning. I still have Japanime Games, who has never done me wrong. Japanime Games has never done me wrong. They're still real ones. They're still real ones, but you know, I'm working with what I got. If I can get, I want to see if I can get maybe another soap company if Candle isn't operational. Like okay, thank you. Either soaps or candles to be an affiliate would be neat. It's just a matter of actually. Okay, is Moira going damage?
I'm okay.
Cool. So Moira's going damage. All right, that's cool. That's neat. Love that for me. I love that. Love that for me. So it's just me that's healing this game again. Thank you for doing something, Moira. I appreciate that. But your whole thing, I know what your build is. You're going weapon damage. So like you can do some healing, but you're gonna be going damage. Like I can't. I'm not able to do that much healing this early in the game, guys. You got to work with me here. I hate to say it, but my hands are tied at a certain point. They boosted Zarya too. That sucks. Okay, bad, very bad, awful. It got worse. Get out of there. All right, bye. I'm not sticking around for this. You crazy? You crazy? All right. Well then.
My ultimate's ready.
This is bad. I'm gonna give Vendetta the bubble. I can give her a bubble. She's gonna be able to charge in. She gets a lot of health. I'll give it to Moira, I mean, actually. Oh, so they're all dead. So everybody's dead. That's great. They managed to immediately kill the bubble before it even had a chance. That's awesome. That's really cool. Well, Yep. I was gonna say, if I deserve MVP. After not, like that's rough. Like that's just rough. Pharah should be doing, well, Pharah could be doing better if Vendetta was able to charge down Soldier. If she was able to take care of Soldier, then Pharah should have a fine time cleaning them up, because Zarya can't hit her, Mei can't hit her. Ana could, but she's not, I mean, that's not what Ana does. She's not a damage person. 16,000. I should be able to buy everything I need. And still have a little bit extra. Cool. Not a lot, mind you, but a little bit extra. I think I would want to get these two, and then I can't afford the normal survival, so I'll take. I think I'll just take compensator. I guess it's not ideal, but actually, yeah, I would take compensator. I guess. I don't know if these will make it over to the enemy spawn. Probably not. That's really far. The enemy spawn is a ways away. But you know, it'd be pretty funny. It's not gonna hit. It's not gonna like damage them even if it does. I'm just curious. You know, that just keeps them going. Like it gives them a little bit of a boost. And nobody, I don't think there's, I mean, I guess Junkrat has similar, like, you can launch them at a distance to see if it goes, but... I'm trying to think if there's like a spot I could try and do a little bit of a tricky, funny haha. Not that I can think of. Not that I can think of. I think most of my water hit that roof there, actually. It's like it was going, but I don't think it was going that far. They have Zen. Yeah, Zen's probably gonna go. No, I didn't see an orb attack. Hey, I hit something. Probably nothing exciting, but I hit something. Wait, Zarya bubble. Oh, Moira. Uh-oh. Bad, worse. Yep. Thanks, Arissa. Appreciate you helping me. You know, your main healer. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I was barely in the fight, and I am competing with Moira for heals. Less so now, but I have half the number of heals, and I was there for not even a quarter of the time.
Come here for healing.
Nope. I'm trying to say to go to the fucking point. Don't come to me for healing. Play the objective, so we don't give them a free win here. I don't give a shit about coming to me for healing. Do your job. Thanks, Moira. Appreciate you. Really cool. Thank you for fighting them all the way over there, away from the team who, you know, you can heal. Oh, there she goes, because she's not a DPS character. She's made to support. Okay. I got you. Nope. I can't do that much. Can't do that much. I'm doing what I can, but my hands do get tied. Okay. Arissa, help. Help. Like I can hit them, I can't do so much. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we good? Arissa's trapped. I got you. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. Oh, don't go in there. Okay. There we go. We got her. Good. Finally. Okay. We still have the lead. We just need to, you know, hold it. Basically just keep them from pushing anymore. I don't even care about making progress. I just want to keep them from making progress. That's all I'm asking for, okay? Is that really so much? Oh, no. Yep, she's dead. Okay. Well, I got my bonus from using my ult, at the very least, if nothing else. Send that out. Just give me some range. Yep, I was trying to get up the lip. Not that it matters, because it's just fucking me. I'm the only one there. Because Pharah's wherever the hell Pharah is, and Moira is not supporting. She's playing DPS, which is not her job. Come on. Ooh, okay. Barely. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Don't push it. Don't move it towards them. Don't move it towards them. We have the lead. Guys. As your teammates play decent. I know. Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid Moira do her fucking job as a support character and support the fucking team. Crazy concept. Crazy. What sucks is she makes so much cash so easy. She's a crutch character and a half. You just have to be awake. You have to be conscious when you're playing Moira, and you oftentimes make the most cash in the game. Like you just get money thrown at you for picking Moira. And so a lot of the time Moira players are so high up their own ass, like, yeah. Look at me, MVP, baby. I did it. I did, like, no, actually. You didn't, but, you know, stroke your ego some more, too. Maybe you'll finish. Like, gods. When you spend your ultimate charge, cleanse yourself and grant nearby allies 75 over health. That's not a bad thing. It's just not 5%. I need to beef out my AP more, is what I need. I need to have higher AP. I'm thinking I'd take energized bracers for that. I'm not getting dove too much, but using the Guardian Wave to try and get some healing is not a bad idea. It's just not a lot. It's 10%, which my Guardian Wave is currently what? 108. I'm getting 18 health off of that. That's really not a lot. I might be better off taking something else, but the other one is what? If I go into weapon damage instead, it'd be dealing 105 damage on a direct hit. You know, like it's harder to sell that one. Like, yeah, 18 health is fucking nothing, but at least it's more than the extra damage I would be dealing. You know, I would be getting more healing than I would be dealing extra damage. That's per enemy hit. I didn't even think about that. So it's because it's not just if I hit one guy. That's 18 damage per enemy hit, and it returns for 50%. So say 5 health. Again, it's not much, but if it stacks, it can be a decent little patch up. I got you. Oh, hi, May. Arissa, I don't mean to alarm you. There is somebody right behind you, actively killing you, by the way. I don't know if you know this. You're losing a fight that you aren't even aware you're in. Moira dies. Shocker. The support playing DPS isn't able to out DPS theirs. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that crazy? Who could have seen that coming? Crazy concept. A character playing a role they weren't built for doesn't do well at it. Isn't, huh? Weird. Damn, she increased that life on those walls. That's annoying. I mean, it's fine, but annoying nonetheless. Arissa, please. Moira's not going to be able to do a whole lot for you because she's not built for doing a whole lot for you. Like, I'm trying to move the objective and also heal the entire team. This is like this is very one-sided over here. I did something. I got some health off of it. That's pretty cool. Nothing. Nothing. Uh-oh. Send that out. Oh, Zara's going for the ult. There it is. There it is. Yeah, they're comboing them too. That's not good. Yep. I got somebody, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. There's Zarya with her bubble. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Zen keeps getting low, but he has so much health. He has so much armor. He's gonna be a pain for me to try and clean up on. I can splash so many of them. I can splash so many of them. I need to be on our point, but okay, there we go. I got my wave up. That means it's gonna start passive healing everybody. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I've got our point. Don't worry. I'm the only one on it. Don't mind me. Finn, I can't heal you, bud. I can't heal you. I'm trying. I really am. There's just not much I can do. Go. Nice. Splash soldier. Oh, that's annoying. He's gonna be able to stall for them pretty well. Get him. Blow him up. Blow your shit. Smooth off. Smooth off. Somebody help me with May over here. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. Yep, there she goes. Oh, soldier's low. Not as much anymore. Yep, there it goes. I can try and contest, but it's not going to be for very long. Yep. Cool. Cool. Yep. Yep. That's really neat. One death, and it was because I sent myself in to try and slow them down. By the way, just so you know, let the record reflect that the only time I died was at the end of the game, when I was explicitly going on a suicide mission to try and slow them down. Isn't that crazy how that wouldn't work out for me? Sell these. I buy this. I have most of the things I need. With 11,000 extra, I can actually buy Lumerico. I'm good to go. That's pretty much everything I'm looking to get for a while. My AP just, it's not stacking. I'm making some of the most, I'm not making some of the most cash because they're just getting fucking handouts, even though I'm healing the entire GD team. Moira is looking at them and getting points just for being in their vicinity. So good for her, I guess. Making the most in the team. Playing a fucking crutch character. Their Mei knows how to play. I like credit where credit's due. Their Mei is playing fine. Our Orisa keeps getting herself cut off. She's not playing with the team. Moira is Moira. Like they ignore the objective and every chance they get just to go and attack. Like we need to, for us to win, we have to be at whatever designated point it is, whether it's a bot, whether it's part of the map, whatever it is, we need to be doing that. They're not. Some of my intrepid teammates here seem very dead set on, yes, so the objective is to kill them all, and then keep trying to kill them all, instead of, okay, we've pushed them back, let's secure the point, and just hang on here for a second. No, it's, let's go run them down at their spawn, let's go fight, like it's fucking Dungeon Crawler Carl or some shit. Like, just hold on for a second, chill. You'll be okay, you don't have to fight everything at all times. I promise you, it works better if you don't actually. Trust me on this. Yeah, Orisa's losing her fights every single time. Like, I'm trying, I really am. I don't have the resources to heal her like this. 'Cause again, it's just me. Moira is fighting. She's choosing to play combat instead of helping me support the team. Which, you know, would help a lot, actually. It would help a lot if she healed with me. She's not. She's not doing that. Instead, she's fighting them. Oh boy, I got a bounty. That's good. I mean, I earned this totally. And I was doing more than some other fuckers. Anyway. Okay, that's great. Yep. Move, yep. Shocker. That's crazy. Crazy how that works out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Man, it's so cool that Moira is getting more healing than me. Because guess what? She heals off of her own damage. So by dealing damage, her numbers look great. She's not actually healing people. She's healing herself by dealing damage. So she's getting team healing credit for self-heal. It's really cool how it works out like that. That is centered really well. That's centered really well. Like that was a good snowball placement. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm trying to collect the actual objective, the thing that we need to do to win, and you're still fighting them there. Yep, Zen's gonna have ult, so we can't do anything about that. That's really cool. There she goes. There goes our tank. Yep. Okay. This fucking blows. This blows. Here. God. I hate that I'm not making as much cash as other people solely because I'm actually playing the fucking objective. I'm also doing my role. But Moira, again, she just gets paid to look pretty. She doesn't have to do jack shit. She gets money. Like, they gave Wuyong more. They made it more generous so he actually gets paid now versus whenever he was first released. But even still, it's not the most generous. The amount of work you have to do as Wuyong to get equal pay is absurd sometimes. Like, I have my healing directly on you, Orisa. I could not be doing more. Bad, very bad, no good. There we go, send this out. Yep, that's about right. Give it to Orisa, who should be able to survive long enough to hit somebody with it. Didn't matter. Shit. Fuck. Yep, there's the ult. I knew something was coming up. Shocker. Shocker. You know, that's pretty much what I expected. Orisa is just not fucking doing it. She's just not doing it. And Moira is throwing. There's no other, like, she's just throwing. It might not be intentional, but she intentionally chose to play DPS Moira, which, you know, is fine, but not a fucking support character. And so I'm alone here. I also can't heal her because she's moving away from me. Person who's the only other person who can heal her, by the way. I just keep hitting the damn bubble. Okay, that could be cool. You know, it doesn't matter because she held it for too long, so it didn't really do as much as it needed to, but, you know, it could have done something. Trying to help Vendetta out here. Go! I marked him. He's low. Yep. They weren't even able to stay on the point. Thank you, guys. Thank you, team. That's really cool. 8,000 healing. Let's see that. Let's see the full scoreboard. Yeah, good job, Farah. Hello, Minnie. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Hold. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, I can leave. I can just see I just want to see the scoreboard. Yeah, because I want to see these numbers. So Moira, who's playing DPS, by the way, DPS Moira, she had a lot of damage, and she gets credit for kills. She didn't really get kills, but she gets credit for them because she just needs to touch somebody for her to get credit for the kill. So she didn't steal them because she isn't necessarily getting final blows. She's just present for them and getting credit. Had slightly more than half as many heals as I did. Still the most healing in the game. Least deaths in the game. In the entire game. As Wuyong. He doesn't have, like, incredible movement. He has decent movement. Not enough to justify the performance that the rest of my team was seeing. So thank you. Thank you, DPS Moira. Very cool. Very cool. Good, you. I would be doing better. We just lost 2 games back-to-back because the first one, the enemy Doomfist actually knew how to play, and we had a team that was almost entirely counterpicked. And then that one, I was solo healing. So you can imagine how that went. You can imagine how that went. Being the only, she had 12,000. I wish I could see how much of that healing she did to herself, because she gets credit for healing no matter who it is. She gets credit for healing herself. She gets credit for healing enemies, or not enemies. She gets credit for healing allies. She gets credit for all of that healing. Her base attack heals herself. Her ult heals herself. And she has abilities that heal herself. And she's also able to heal allies. I so desperately wish I could see how much of that was her healing herself. Because I almost guarantee you, at least half of that healing was to herself. Meaning, she did 6,000 healing for the team. So, what would that be? A little bit more than what? Nope. Less than a third of my healing that game. If I had 20,000, she had 600, or it was 20,000. She had, yeah, because she had 1,200, so it would be 600. If I'm not mistaken, was it 1,200 or 12,000? Must have been 12,000. So 6,000. So even then, nerf incoming. You'd think. No, she's been like that. Moira has been a stadium. Here, I can actually pull up the leaderboards because she has been a stadium meta character. Let's see. I want support. This is the leaderboard for. This is the stadium leaderboard, right? This should be. Let's see. Wu Yong's up there. He's kind of bouncing around. A lot of Kiri, a lot of Mercy. Jetpack Cat is new, so that makes sense. Moira, it's mostly Juno. Juno's a big one. Mercy's a big one, and then it seems like the current meta is Juno, Mercy, Kiri. But you see a little bit of Wu Yong. Love that. Big Wu Yong fan. You see a few Moiras. Lucio's in there? Interesting. You have a few outliers, but Moira, you start seeing Moira pop up a lot. The top players, they're very, like, they have their own skills, but then it's Moira, some Brig, Moira, a lot of Mercy, a lot of Kiri. It's like it's Mercy, Juno, and then somebody else. That seems like it generally is. Or Mercy, Kiri, somebody else. You don't see a lot of Juno, Kiri, somebody else. Moira. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere.
Newbie3017 wants a taste
Why?
of that
Why?
bagel.
No, I'm just talking about things. You don't have to. Oh, it's so gross. It's so gross. Why? Why? Hi, Banubi. How are you? So yeah. Moira has been like this. This is just how she's been. Which is something. It's something. Who's currently in the meta for a lot of casts? Interesting. I have not seen many cast players, but I'm also not, like, I can't say I'm in this rank of stadium players, so I can't say too much. I'm curious what am I able to see my challenger score? I'm just curious. Like, I don't think, do you get a challenger score unless you're in the top 500? You must not, right? You must not get a challenger score unless you're in that top 500. Because I'm just curious if I have a challenger score and if I could see it. Because I don't know what mine would be. Just competitive info. I haven't played a lot of stadium comp in a little bit. I mean, you could see my rank when I had it up. I'm not super high in there. I'm pro, which is fine. I think it's okay. 7,143 score to top 500 challengers. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to get a higher score of 71,000? Because I don't know what my score is. Like, does it give me my challenger? No. It just says sum up score to top 500. So does that mean I have to increase my score by 7,000 to get to top 500? I don't know. I don't know what that means. It just says these things and expects me to know. So in that case, assuming that's what it is, my score must be 3,000 something. So if I get the extra 7,000, it'll put me at 10,000. I'll be in top 500. Presumably. I don't really know what challenger score is. Am I able to see what rank they are? Because I would assume they've got to be... This guy's a plat? Really? You're in plat base comp and you're not interesting. That's positive for me. So as Mercy, he's top 176. That was his peak. Oh, season high was top 5. Damn. Current top 176. Mercy player or stadium player. That's what? What is that golden? Gold is probably stadium progress. Nope. I need competitive info. That's got to be top. Oh, so once you hit legend, I'm guessing you then qualify for top 500. I'm assuming that's what that means. Maybe they even say it here. Stadium ranks will carry over next season. So each sub role max decay of 5 subdivisions at the start of next season. Ranks competitive. Man, I don't fucking know. So we're at 2 losses so far because of those games. Current queue time for support is 12 minutes. So what would we like to do for those 12 minutes? Because we're going to be here for a while. I have some loot boxes here I can crack. I have those. What else? What else do I have? Will I be earning anymore? Like, is this the last I'm going to be earning for this this week? Let's see. The answer is yes. So I can crack the loot boxes I have. We can spit. I mean, if we're here for long enough, you know what? You know what? I think I know what we're gonna do. Give me this. We're gonna go over here. Need to swap this to be picker wheel. There we go. If I do this correctly, bada bing, bada boom. Everybody say hello to the picker wheel. This bad boy has 6 games on it that we decided on earlier today. 6 games that we will be, for each loss, buying and opening a loot pack for. On this list, we have Honkai Star Rail, Dota 2, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Counter-Strike 2, or CS2, and Team Fortress 2, TF2. We're going to be spinning it twice since, I was going to do it like every 5, but with a current estimated wait time of 12 minutes, I figure we may as well do it now. Everybody say hello to Picker Wheel. Hello, Picker Wheel. I was thinking we're going to be like, oh yeah, if it takes too long, we'll just do it every 5. Nope, I'm just going to do these now because I don't want to sit here with nothing to do for 12 minutes. So our first crate that we're going to go out of my way to purchase and open, here's the deal. I'm going to set the standards now. If it is a game that I already own a crate in, for example, I have some crates in TF2, I'm just going to buy the key for it. Right? I'm not going to buy a crate and a key for Team Purchase 2 because I already have crates. I will just open a key, or I'll just buy a key because that's already going to cost me a couple bucks. But for games that I might not have anything in, take for example, also I know that there are ads, so I'm trying to stall this out. I'm trying to stall it out like I'm trying to buy some time so I can explain this better once everybody's back. So sorry about that. Sorry about the ads. Honestly, it works out because this is before we do anything. Everybody going from ads? I see the ad break says it's ended. I think we're back. Hello. But yes, as I was saying, if it's a game that I already own a crate in, for example, TF2, I have crates in that already. I'm just going to buy a key. I'm not going to buy a crate and a key. I'm just going to get a key for it. But if it's something I don't have anything in, say for example, Dota 2 or CS2, I don't think I have any capsules or crates in those. I will buy the capsule and the crate. I'll buy whatever's needed to crack something in this. But if I already have it, I'm just going to use that. I will also use in-game currency first if I have it and I can spend it on that. For example, I don't think I do, but if I had enough Primo Gems to purchase... Primo? I think they are Primo Gems. If I had enough in-game currency to buy a pool or a ticket for Honkai Star Rail, I'm just going to buy it using those rather than spend my real money. You get the idea. Morphane would have both the Twitch and YouTube streams open in split view and give Mr. Streamerman 2 views. Look, I wouldn't endorse such a thing. I would never endorse that. If you want to do it, I can't stop you. But I wouldn't endorse feeding my numbers. I wouldn't say to do that. But you technically can. Okay. First game that we will be... Everybody, welcome to Overwatch. I know you guys are missing it. I know you guys were saying, man, I really wish I could play Overwatch right now. Well, fret not, because we're here and Overwatch is back. Crazy timing. Actually, crazy timing. As I'm leaning towards pressing the button, it's like, all right, got you that game you were looking for. Like, okay, sure. Okay, all right, you don't gotta convince me. Okay, we're running Soldier Juno. I don't necessarily like them running Soldier into our wannabe Juno pick. If they have an Ana or an Ashe for Wu Yong, do I match pick Wu Yong? I could go Kiri. I'm not as good with Kiri. What are we expecting? Because we know they don't have an Ana. There are a lot of DPS. They have a hit scan. I'll risk it and run Wu Yong. It's Ashe. Fuck, I should have picked Kiri. I should have picked Kiri. Damn. So one of Ashe's main things here, you can't really see her very well, but her current playstyle, one of her most popular playstyles right now, is to inflict burn on the entire team. She tries to apply this debuff that stacks, deals damage, applies more debuffs. It gets really bad really fast. That's what she's really popular with right now. With that being said, there's approximately one character that you can play as support that will prevent that from being a problem. The biggest issue is I had no idea whether they were going to pick her or not. I was hoping they weren't, because I didn't have to pick the character that was going to counter that. Lo and behold, that's the one character they picked. So, we're working with what we got. I can only hope that my team is smart enough to buy things to prevent burn from being a killer. Because I can't put it out reliably. I don't have things that are going to be able to put it out reliably. So it is up to them to not be burnt out. There are items that you can purchase. There are things you can get to prevent it from being lethal. It's not going to help a ton, but, like, let's see. I think padding was one of them. Let's see. Cushion padding. No, that's... Well, that would work because it's negative effect. So it reduces its duration by 40%. That would work. If you have enough money, you can get... Let's see. There are other ones. I know there are. Let's see. That's just good with everything. Gadgets. Oh, yeah, you can take Kitsune Charm to cleanse yourself. There are things. There are things that would prevent it from being an issue. People don't usually take them for some reason.
Let's clean off those wounds.
As far as unending, it is unending, especially since she took this. Shocker. That perk means that whenever she blows up her dynamite, it spawns 3 more dynamite. Because burning is such a fun mechanic in this game mode. It's so fun. I love that they make it so prevalent in this game mode. It's really neat how that works out. So my goal is to just not be in the range of those right there. If I can stay out of that range, I'm golden. Because if I get lit on fire, I'm not going to survive it for very long. It's just not going to happen. Okay, there goes Soldier. All right, that's fine. This is fine. She got right behind us. I hit her. She's low, but I have to balance this with... Not that it matters, I'm almost out of resource entirely. Yep, there it goes. All right, we're leaving. Juno, we're going. Ooh, the Ash taking the right side. Fucked us. Okay. Ow. Rude. You know, Juno's working it, and I appreciate that. Juno's actually doing her part. I can't outfight that, but I can try and pressure it so that it's not going to be as big of an issue for... Okay. I think both Juno and I were trying to heal. I think it was Freya who was lit on fire from those dynamite. Meaning he was up there on his own. Damn! Man, that hurts. She's doing something that's detonating a bunch of them at once. I think she's just hitting them and causing them all to explode and deal an insane amount of damage. Go get him, Ram. Blow him up. Smooth off. Never mind. You hit nobody with that. Good try, though. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Thank you, Ram. You ignored him and let him kill me. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yep. Like, I get it. He had his aimbot on, so, there's not much I can do to avoid it. But I would have appreciated it if Ram had pressured him a little bit more so that it wasn't as easy for him to just run me down. At least that would have been cool. That would, I would have appreciated that. There they go. And we can't even touch. Great. That's really neat. I don't have as much healing either, so I'm makes them the least. That feels great. That feels so cool. I love that. I love that so much. I don't have enough money. Great. That's great. That is awesome. Tidekeeper, and then I buy this and you, and I don't have enough to buy anything else. Cool. Great. That's great. That is fantastic. Okay. We have time. The big thing right now is for Ramatra to be able to pick it up, because he builds slow. Ramatra is a slow build-up character if you are going into the play, which he is. He's going into using his Vortex. Vortex is strong. It's basically this ring of purple wisps that if an enemy is caught in it, it will slow them down. It'll stick them to the ground so they can't jump up and evade. And it will deal damage. Not a lot, but it does deal damage. His whole thing right now is... throw it, go into a big guy, and throw a second one. It's about stacking those abilities. That build is strong, but it takes until about turn 3 for it to actually get everything you need to make it work well. It'll run, you can kind of get it to work, but you need to be very conscious about what you're doing up until round 3, at which point it'll become a lot easier. He's struggling into what the enemies are running right now. And it's going to take him a few, like another round or so before he's able to make it really work. Now, we're making it run with what we have for now. We're also out of position, stretched thin. Ram is way up there. Like, we can't be playing like this. They are more coordinated than we are. We need to actually be smart with what we're doing here. We can't be just throwing things around all willy-nilly. Right, stuck in that. He's fighting it, but running the vortex into Zarya is annoying. She's just gonna be able to feed her bubble off of Ram's vortex. Remember how I said it's like a purple ring that deals damage? Zarya's whole thing is she's able to put a little bubble on herself like that. That not only prevents damage, but if it takes damage, she will deal more damage. It's basically converting the damage taken into damage output. And meanwhile, she takes no damage. Like, it's just the shield that's taking damage. That's her whole thing. Meaning, if he throws down that little wispy vortex there, and she just stands in it, it'll take progressive damage, do nothing to her health, and she will be getting stronger from it. There's really... Okay, that was actually huge. I got you. Ram's working it. He's holding his own. Good cleanup there. We got most of the enemy team with that. That was a full team wipe. Huge team wipe for us. Now that doesn't mean they're not going to be staggered. They're all going to come out of here at once. We need to be ready for that. It's going to be a heavy push. A lot of enemies, a lot of abilities. I expect at least a couple ults. There's one. There's two. What did I say? At least a couple. There's three. Now, we can handle some of these, but there's four, which, you know, understandable. They were getting pushed back to their spawn, and they were going to lose if they didn't throw out what they had. But I don't agree with using hours in response. Like, yeah, usually you want to counter ults with an ult, if need be. But if Soldier had held his ult, we might have been able to push them back from capping here. He didn't, and so they were down an ult going into this fight for the bot. But we'll make it work. Because they use so many of their big abilities for that one push that holding it here is going to be a lot harder for them. Even if we don't have our own, they used a lot of their resources. Like this. Yep, there's their Wuyong has his. I want to get that Wuyong just for posterity's sake. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill him, but we take that. We take that. Woof. Okay. 0 deaths, baby. We love to see that. That's huge. Okay. That puts me at a little... I still don't think I have enough. Yeah, I was a little short of making what I needed. I think. I can mostly buy the things I need, but I don't quite have enough. Actually, I have just barely enough cash. Okay, that's really good for me then. I'll take charge plating because I'm getting my ults often enough that I'm not too worried about losing out on the 10. So charge plating, just so you know, charge plating gives me armor and boosts my ability power, which is what I use to heal. Whenever I use my ultimate ability, it's either that, so I have to use the ultimate ability to get that perk. It doesn't stack. It's you use it once and it's active the rest of the round. The alternative would be something that is just statically giving me more ability power, which again is what I use to heal. It's something I can do to damage, but it's mostly what I use for healing. Guardian Wave. So I want a Guardian Wave and then Restore Stream. Okay. So I want to raise it as much as I can. And it's either guaranteed just a flat 10% bonus, or if I use my ult, I get that 10% bonus, and also I end up becoming a little bit harder to kill. Not by a lot, right? It's not a massive upgrade, but it is an upgrade. 25 armor isn't nothing. It's basically 50 health, if you think about it in a certain way. Because armor takes half damage. So essentially, 25 armor is effectively 50 health. You have to shred armor to actually get it to kill anything. Watch the dynamite. Keep him up. I think I should still have restorative stream on soldier. Send that out. There we go. Clean up the Zarya's. They're down a tank. That's good for us. That's actually huge for us. He keeps taking those dynamites to the face. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Get this set up. I need to get my ordering down because right now I'm kind of just playing it how I normally play Wu Yong. And I love the guy. He's great. Problem with that is my build really wants me to use my little wave attack before I use my movement. I just keep getting those backwards. It's not how I normally play him, so I'm just not what I'm used to. Set it out. Get this set up. There we go. Just keep it up. Keep it up. There we go. Good wrap up. Could kill that soldier. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. That's actually really bad. Boost. I can throw my ult. Oh, there you go. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Go get him. Sick him, Tiger. Smooth off. Smooth off. Uh-oh. I can knock her away, but it's not going to do a ton. Okay, good. We've got lead. We've got a decent lead. Huge pick. Huge pick. Got that. Send it out. Should be able to sneak a little bit of damage in here if I place it right. Keep on point. I think soldiers held down, which is good. That's really good for us. As long as somebody's on point, that's all that matters. The only thing that matters. Oh, she's gonna have ult. Never mind, she's dead. Very good for us. Watch that Ashe. There we go. That should be. There we go. Woof. Nice. Okay, cool. Still good healing. Very good healing. Love to see that. I should be on track to buy the things I need. I might be a little bit behind. I think they want me to get like 3,500. I'm gonna have like 2,800, so I'm gonna be behind. Yeah, 2,900. I need about 3,300, which is okay. I can still buy most of the things I need. I just need to prioritize. You. This. I can buy. No, I want. So I can't buy Cyber, so I'll get Yi Family Visor first. So that's still really good. 9,000, huh? And I can get multi-tool. I can get Ironclad. I don't think I need that as much as I would want. Game healing resource.
Only 20 seconds remain before
I think I'll take 5,000. 5,000. I would want Nano Cola, but I can't afford that. So I'll take Energized Bracers and Charge Plating. Again, I like the Charge Plating. I like that like I get my ult fast enough to where I can usually get it and get the bonus. I'm not getting as many points as I remember getting last time I really sat down and played WoW, at least in an actual comp. So I'm not sure if I'm just not playing him the same or if they changed him in any way. It feels different, and I don't know why. Their WoW is running the same exact build that I am. It's a little different take on it, but it's fundamentally the same thing. Ooh, soldier. You're scaring me, pal. You're scaring me, bud. That's a strong push there. That's a very strong push. There we go. I got you. My passive on him. I'm currently holding the point. I don't have any healing on anybody because I'm the only one on the point. Yes, thank you. Please pull back. We can't be playing too aggressive here. Just get my passive on everybody. I want to use my wave first, but just using what I got here. It's an Ash Bomb, good. She kind of whiffed it. It didn't hit many, if any, of my team. Good ult. There we go. Huge Ramatra ult. He's playing his role. He's actually doing it pretty well, all things considered. We just need to focus on trying to take here. If we can take, we'd be good. We just need to actually, well, do that. Nice! A straight through take. That, I'll be honest, that doesn't happen very often. That does not happen very often. Usually it's very back and forth. More often than not, whenever you are fighting on these objectives, you are in a losing battle. The second point is very one-sided for good reason. I mean, you're just coming out of spawn. They balance it out to make it a little bit more intense. But that means trying to take the second point from the enemy usually sucks. I can, but I don't normally. I can, but it doesn't synergize with the rest of my stuff. Like, they're wanting me, so that Wuyong does have one ability that can put out teammates. I just need to hit them with a charged ability, which it's really hard to justify taking it. It's not good. It's not a good ability. It's also expensive. Like, it's 9,000 cash. It's so expensive. And yes, it can apply temp HP, but I'm not going weapon power, so it's not stacking any of that. I want to instead, I'm going to take Cyber Venom. My survival is kind of lacking, but that's, again, I haven't needed it as much. God, this is such an awkward amount. I can take Nano Cola and then Charge Plating. Like, I'm just going to kind of go all in on ability power. If Ash proves to be a big problem, since she has taken Cyber Venom, if she proves to be a big problem this round through, I will consider taking it. But it just, the ability is so expensive, and it doesn't. If I was going for weapon power, maybe. I'm not. That's not what I'm doing at all. So it's so hard to say that it's worth taking it, especially since I have to hit my own teammates with my attacks, meaning I'm foregoing hitting the enemy with them. Not that it deals a lot of damage, but I'm becoming a pure heal bot because of it. Not that it seems to matter very much, because pure heal bot is exactly what we need. I don't know, why I'm even fighting it. It's just my destiny at this point. Oh, you're stressing me out there, Ram. You are always a hair's away from dying. Yeah, I'm on fire now. That's okay, though, because it burns, it just doesn't deal enough for me to worry too much. It's mostly burning on top of getting, like, shot at. That becomes a problem. Who is that? Who was requesting it? I think it was... I don't know who it was. I think it was our soldier. That out. I should have put it on ramp. That's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Ram, you're at 1 health, pal. Oh, yep, there it is. That could have been a good ult. Slow him down. Yikes. Okay, soldier has my passive, which is good. Nice. Uh-oh. Soldier, please, you're stressing me out. Love glue. In what way? In what way, Ketchup? When you say you love... What are you doing to the glue, buddy? What are you doing to that glue? Uh-oh. Yeah, Ram, I can't. I'm sorry. Unless, psych, I can. Smooth off. Smooth off, Ram. Smooth off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's how you use a wool. That's how you use a wool, baby. Give him a smack on the ass and tell him, go get him, champ. Yeah, Juno's built better for this fight than I am. There we go. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, Juno is very airy in that fight. Wuyong does not do well against in aerial combat, so she had a better advantage there. But I'll take that. That's not bad for us. I'm gonna give credit. Who asked for the change? Because they were very nice about it. No name, so I think that's our Juno. Credit to Juno. Credit to Ram. Ram fucking walked them sometimes. Freya did her job. Like, she did a hell of a job. Very clearly. I mean, you see it here. She's landing her shots, which is the important part. You know, I'll give credit. I'll give credit to Freya. I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Second place isn't too bad. Second place isn't too bad. I can't complain too much about that. Dinner. You know, not for me. It's good thing I'm not in the market. You know, more for you there, Ketchup. I know you must be real hungry. So please help yourself. I don't condone it, but you know, if it makes you happy. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of something. I forgot what I was thinking. I was thinking of looking at the current stadium progress because I'm curious what. So Pro to All-Star. So I think All-Star has been my high, but I don't play Stadium a ton. I like Stadium. I think it's fun. The climb it's just the games last so long. I don't play Stadium as much. Which then ultimately means I don't end up ranking up very high just because I just don't play it. But I think if I want to say I could get to Legend. I want to say I can get to Legend. I just need to play a lot of All-Star. Or I just need to play a lot of Stadium, get to All-Star, climb through that, and I feel confident I could get to Legend. It's just going to take a lot of work. Now, with that being said, since I had to miss it earlier because we immediately hit a game, how about we figure out what our 2 current pools are going to be? Depending on how it is, and depending on what it is, I will most likely end up trying to download the game while we're waiting for me to get into a stadium match. I don't know how that's going to do for the connection, but it depends on what it is. If it's Honkai Star Rail, we'll figure something out because the game hates being recorded unless it's an ad. Unless I launch OBS as an. The queue time's still 12 minutes.
We're kicking off with a pre-game.
Right, never mind. I fucking guess. Okay, I'm fine being last pick because I can be whoever I need to be. I'll hold out, pray that they pick their DPS first, because if they pick their DPS first, I know whether or not I can play Wuyong or if I have to play Kiri. If I have to play Kiri, it's going to be in response to either an Ana pick or an Ashe pick. Either one of those, I will take Kiri. If it's anything else, there's a Brig, concerning, but okay. Anything else, I can play Wuyong. Predominantly if it's Ashe or again Ana, because those two become very big problems if they're left uncleansed. And Doomfist can't cleanse himself. No, I'm not gonna pick. No. Okay. See, this is why I did that. This is why I did that. Now I know they have an Ashe. Fucking sure. I guess I can pick Kiri. It would be cool if they went Ana as well, because then I can counter 2 of them with my play. But I'll take just countering Ashe. Shutting that down is big for us, because you saw how annoying burn can be. I was fortunate enough to not die to it, but we also just kind of ran through them fast enough before the burn became a big issue. With that being said, I'm fairly certain I want to. I don't need. Do I want Tuzu round 1? Burn isn't as big of a problem round 1. So I should be able to try Foxy Fireworks. That seems like a popular first pick for a lot of people. My friend who loves playing Kiri picks Foxy Fireworks as their first one to just grind out points. There's a look for flanks, kill the backline, will give you power spike, including items. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. From max ammo, 3 thrown kunai, dealing. Okay, so that's just the first 3. Cool, good to know. Then we do a little bit of damage, and so I'm not going DPS. I'm still going healing. But round 2, I take something that does more cleansing. Round 1 cleansing isn't as necessary. It's nice, yeah, but I should be able to get away with just one cleanse for now. I'm curious what their Ashe is gonna pick. She might not even pick Burn if she knows I'm running Kiri. She's reload therapy. Interesting. So she must not be going Burn, which is good for me. I guess I don't have to worry about Burn as much. I'm still gonna try and like help with it, but this should mean all I really need to be focusing on is... Oh, that's not good. Oh, she ate it. Damn, that's annoying. I got you. There's him. Hi, soldier. Hi, buddy. I'm trying to keep you up. Doom. Don't do me like this. Okay, hi. Yep. I'm out of here. Help. She's gonna dive me. I'm gonna just teleport out. I got you. I got you.
Buddy, I instantly went for their DPS.
Oh.
Never say that again, bro.
There we go. This is fine. This is fine. Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ana. You're cool. I should be able to deal some damage here. Doom is trying. Yeah, okay, D.Va puts on fire now, so she's probably going for bomb build, if I had to guess. That's usually what you do if you're running D.Va with burning on contact. It's kind of just a way of grinding points, but in general, it's I think most popular with that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's really bad actually. I have nobody to teleport to. Hi. Hey, bud. There we go. Go get him, Farah. She lit us on fire, which is really annoying. I'm sorry. She just killed two. You're both of your supports. Please fucking kill the baby. Oh, no, baby D.Va got her ult. All right.
The fact no one else is killing this D.Va is insane to me.
And that's an easy.
Like, she just got
that's
to sit
an
on.
That's an Nope. Let me mute it. Let me mute it. Let me mute it. Hit the damn escape button. You hear this? You hear this, right? You hear me hitting the escape button so I can mute this guy? I would love to just. There we go. Social. Mute. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. I don't like. I get it, but the last thing I need as a streamer is somebody crashing out in voice comms and getting me in trouble. Like I get it. It's frustrating. That's why I don't use the game chat. I just don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble for something that somebody else says, which can happen. Is it likely? Not super. I just don't want to run that risk. So they're saying speed. I can take weapon grease, and I do want to bump up. I'll take power playbook for the last bit of cash I have. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what they're going on about. I'm at a point where I stopped trying to pay attention to what on earth they're yapping about. Because it's never constructive. It's usually just deconstructive to vent, which again, I get it. I get being frustrated. This game sure can be frustrating. But there's a reason I don't actively direct it, like, towards other people in the game chat. I'll express my frustration. Don't get me wrong. I'm more than happy to express my frustration, but I'm not gonna, like, scream at them in game chat.
They got the robot.
Yep. I got you, Ana. I'm trying. Doom, please. Doom, please. Nope, I gotta cleanse myself. I'm sorry. Yep. Like I was trying to fucking heal Doom, but he kept running away, which he was being chased, so I don't blame him for that. But he was running away from me, which means I can't heal him. I can't heal him if I can't see him. It's kind of an important part. What? Why am I can wait, what? What? Why can I double jump? Why can I double jump? Since when can Kiri double jump? Since when was that a thing? I don't know. I don't know why why am I able to do this? Yep, there's the bomb. There's the bomb. Damn it. Why can I double jump? What is happening there? Do I have something that's doing that? No. No. Okay, gain the ability to double jump. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, I took an ability for that, right? This feels different. This doesn't feel right. I don't know if they were getting mad at me for not doing something, or they're getting mad at me for being able to double jump. Because I was really confused by that. Oh, I'm up here now. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay, that's cool. Trying to keep him up so he doesn't get absolutely eviscerated by that diva. I'm trying. I really am. I threw my ult out there and everything. Uh-oh. Okay, she's low. She can absolutely go down here. Help. I'm gonna die to that diva if I'm not careful. I can't help you with that, man. I'm sorry. She's gonna drag you off the map, but I can't save you from off the map. Bad. Very bad. Okay, so somebody... Alright, that's a chat mute as well. Heal, as though that's not what I'm doing. As though that's not what I'm doing. 3,000 healing. Heal. Okay, sure. Alright, sure. Like, Kiri, heal! Motherfucker! What? What? I am? I'm sorry? What are you going on about? What are you crying about? Like, I'm not gonna engage you on this shit. You're just crying over nothing. You're saying that I'm not healing you, even though I'm out healing. So, you know. I don't know what you want from this. Yeah, maybe healing said, yeah, she's like, I'm the only one attacking the cat. Brother, you're getting mad at me for not healing enough. That's what I'm fucking doing. Actually. So fun fact, I don't know if you noticed, my numbers, the numbers on the scoreboard, my numbers are higher than yours. That means I'm healing more than you are. Now again, I love Ana. I play Ana a lot. I know how difficult, and I know for a fact that her numbers don't show up on the scoreboard as much. You're not making a great case for yourself here whenever you're screaming about me not healing enough, and I'm still out healing you. I'm still out healing you, and you're still crying to me about it. Like, I don't know what you're crying about. But yeah, sure, okay. Admittedly, yeah, their cat has been alive for too long. Nobody has been really focusing down their jetpack cat. Kind of a problem. With that being said, it's kind of Soldier's job. So that's really cool. That's really cool. We already kind of lost whenever the team started criticizing each other out the gate. No positive criticism, just criticism. Which means that people were already coming into it with a bad mindset, which is setting us up for failure. So that's great. That's a really good start here. Doomfist is out there on his own again. I can't see him. I can't get to him. Yep. That's why I don't do dive healing. That's why I don't do dive healing. That's exactly why I don't do dive healing. Go heal more. Okay. Bye, Doomfist. You would have died without me. But yeah, go off. Go off. It's all me, right? It's my fault. It's my fault for not doing enough healing. Even though that's you want me to what? Go in with Doomfist who gets himself killed? Is that what you want? Well, clearly that's not working out. Clearly that hasn't been working out. Oh, he is just gonna be run down. She also eats my heal. I mean, she eats Anna's healing as well, but. Here we go. There's a bomb. I can't do much about that. Everything's on cooldown. Yep, they get points. Because Doom had to evacuate from it as well. Yikes. Okay. Reload so I can get my explosive kunai back. Up top. Throw out some healing. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, gods. Yep, there he goes. I can't. That's a suicide mission if I went and try and help with that. Yeah, see, I'm the only one on our point. So you're getting mad at me for not healing, yet you're also not playing the objective. There we go. She's out. There we go. Take our point, the easy point to take, but you know it's better than giving it to them. You can die. There we go. Trying to keep you up. Whoa. Okay. Yes. It's all me, right? All my problem. I'm the problem here. Okay. Nice. Nailed it. Doom, please. There's an entry here. I got it. Oh, please, no. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay. Thank you for that. Thanks, guys. Diva Bomb. I don't think anybody can stop that either. Yeah, Anna's starting to now out-heal me. That's great. What did they fucking mean 713? No. Pharah. Okay. Alright, yeah, whatever. Okay, somebody... I can't... Okay. Okay, hi Diva. Yes, hi, I see you. Oh, hi, soldier. Yep. Like I'm just trying to help hold it down. I'm trying to stick with Doomfist on the point. That's not working out. Shocker. Fucking shocker. Crazy how that just doesn't work. With a dive, trying to keep up with a dive tank is already a lost cause. Oh, Doom. Yep. I'm putting everything I have into it, and it's just not enough. Soldier, help! Soldier, help! Okay. Like I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working. It's just not working.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can really do. It wants me to scale attack speed, but then also take clone. I mean, fucking sure. I mean, it's not much. There's not much else I could do really at this point. Clone, sell these. Honestly, I like the movement. It's very bouncy. I like the bounciness of this build. Kind of goes all over. But it should mean that if I'm able to land my stuff, I can actually do moderate healing. It's just a matter of actually being able to chain the healing between the healing and the kunai, because it's usually once you do this you can throw two and then you do it again. So usually I should be able to get all of them out like that. I keep getting lost in it and forget that I need to chain them properly. But if I get that down, I should be in a better spot. I should be in a much better spot. I'm not used to playing Kiri. I picked her to try and counter Ashe. Ashe went. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but it's not burn, so my countering doesn't do nearly as much here. Kiri can still be good. There's just not much to cleanse, you know. You're also getting mad at Pharah. She is not doing well. I also can't heal her as well with well, she goes up high in the air, and I have my healing only goes so far. My little splash also doesn't do anything. She needs, like, I did it once. I was able to hit her with it once, and that's solely because she was next to a roof. This is not a rooftop map. This is very much an outdoor most of the map, you know, meaning that it's not going to work out the same. Okay, bye, soldier. Bye, Dome. I tried with that one. Like, Doom's trying to take care of the cat as well, but it's just not. It's not his strong suit there. She can absolutely die here. There we go. Out of the bot. Yikes, 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 yikes. There we go. I'm trying. There we go. I got it. My Suzu doesn't do nearly as much as it usually does. I'm just not used to that. My normal build with Kiri is very Suzu heavy. Like, it's very much like AP, Suzu, dash into people, you get heals. This is different from what I'm used to. I think it is better from what I've picked up on. It is a better build, but it is different. So I need to get more used to using my kunai. Come over here. I'm just trying to get the rhythm down. That's mostly just what I need to get down to muscle memory at this point, is healing, throwing two, healing, throwing two. Just constantly getting that beat. One, two, heal, one, two. Okay. Ugh. Soldier's doing his part. I heard some movement in here. Yeah. Ooh, that hurts. I got it. Tempted to put that out, but it's not worth Suzu right now. Ooh, okay. Not good. Yeah, that's worse, actually. Yeah, that's not good. Yikes, 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 yikes. Doom, please, I'm really trying, buddy. I'm really trying. Hi, Diva. How you doing? I'm over here now. Oh, they left. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Really good behavior right there. Got you cleansed. At least they're not screaming at me anymore, which is the important thing. If they want to be mad at Pharah, they can be mad at Pharah. Ultimately, they were just a big whiny piss baby that now has an early leaver penalty on them, which, you know, I'm pretty happy with. I think that's pretty cool. If they wanna take an extra, I think it's like 10 minutes to cool off and stop being a piss baby, they can take an extra 10 minutes to stop being a piss baby, because they won't be able to queue into competitive for at least that much time because they left in the middle of a game. Even if it was close to ending, they did leave. And they get punished for that. They do get punished for that. And I hope they get punished for that. Because they're being a little piss baby. Piss baby alert. Ding, ding, ding. Piss baby alarm going off. We have a piss baby over here. Everybody sound the alarm. Someone's being a whiny little piss baby. They need to get over it. It's a fucking video game. And yeah, it's frustrating. Especially when you have a Pharah into 2 hit scans and everybody's being caustic to each other in the game chat. But fucking get over it. Mute them and move on. Sound like my words? Look, there might be a few YouTubers I've taken a little inspiration from in a few different ways. The amount of phrases and terms I might have stolen from a certain Hawaiian YouTuber, there are a couple. I might have started saying "oh beans" because of a couple of them. I'm not gonna say which, but soundboard button you can activate at the push of a button. The piss baby alert. Ah, I could do that, couldn't I? I could do that. Make it an actual alarm. Oh, that could be really funny. Oh, that could be really funny. That might be a little surprise for later. That might be a little surprise for later, because I do like the implications of that. I like the applications of that too. So it's like an actual like weaponized alarm. I think that could be really funny. Now, with that being said, are we gonna spin the wheel this time? We now have 3 games to three to possibly download. So without further ado, after such a long build-up, we can finally start to spin. The first game, I'm going to keep these as they are too, so we could have multiple duplicates. But the first one that we will be buying a crate and or key or both for is everybody's favorite, CS2. You know it, you love it. Maybe I'll get a Karambit. Who knows? I'll be so honest. If I make a boatload of cash on this, I'm selling the fuck out of that. Will I? No. The odds that are astronomical. I will not be getting anything worthwhile. If I did, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna fucking sell it. But I won't. With that being said, I am gonna start the download. I don't know how if it's gonna throttle my stream at all or the game at all, but I'll start that downloading. Because it's gonna take a while. It's like 61 gigs or something. It's not a small game. It's definitely no CS:GO, but it has some space. With that in mind, the next one, again, it could be duplicate. If we get 2 CS2, that's what the fates will it to be. In fact, that's what the fates will it to be. At least two of the crates we're going to be opening today will be CS2. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. It works out. I don't have to install multiple games. Third one, there's no shot the third one's CS2. There's a 1 in 6 chance. There's no shot it's going to be CS2 again. Okay, it's fine. It's TF2, so I can add that to the download queue. I can add that to, but 2 of them are CS2. 1 is TF2. That was scarily close to being 3 CS2. What are the odds of that happening? I mean, it's what, multiplied by 6 every time? So it would be like 1 in 6. Yeah, 1 in 6 cubed. Squared is 2, cubed is 3. Yeah, it would be 1 in 6 cubed, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, wrong thing. Over here. Taking over here. I don't know what you were looking over there for. Helping with Moira. Can I swap with this DPS? I don't want to have both supports picked at once. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I'm picking Wuyong. Fuck you, I'm picking Wuyong. I'm not gonna counterpick. If you don't want to work with me here, I'm not gonna counterpick. I'll play who the hell I want to play. Fuck you, Wuyong. If they run Ashe, you can't be crying at me because you refused to let me pick. I don't know what to tell you. You refused to let me pick. Be a little bitch about it. What's wrong with Torb? Why Torb? What are you doing with Torb? I mean, he's... Oh, no, please, for the love of God, not Pharah into... Okay. I saw a terrifying vision, and they had Pharah selected for a little bit. And I was really worried about the implications of us running Pharah into a Torb. Now, their Torb, depending on his build, might not even really use his turret. The last thing we need is a Pharah to be eaten alive because Torb is going triplets. which, if you don't know, means he throws out 3 turrets. They're all weaker and smaller, but there are multiple, and you can rank them. You can make them stronger by certain abilities. You can basically just make your turrets all stronger. Which, if you have a flying character like Farah, she would get absolutely demolished by turrets that automatically lock on and attack her in the air, where she's vulnerable. Luckily, we have a Torb instead of a Farah, so I can't complain too much about that. They're also running a Hazard, was it? I think? Give me a second, I'm gonna buy my stuff and I'll be able to check. These, this, that, and you. Okay. And they had Diva. We have the Hazard. Okay. I'm okay with the Hazard. I'm okay. A Hazard is strong. Into this comp, I'm not too, like, Brig is going to have a rough time with this. Both Reaper and Hazard are going to chew her up. What is our Torb doing? He's going, okay. With an open on Come Get Your Armor, it's hard to really say what he's going for, because that could go any direction. He could be going Hammer. I think if you go Hammer, you want to go, there's a different perk you want to take first. So it might just be, I mean, it could be weapon power based, so he could be just using his normal little Molten Blaster. I don't know if Armor is a turn 1 pick for Triplets. I would assume it's Triplets for a turn 1 pick for Triplets. So I don't know what he's doing, actually. Next round I should get more of a direction, since you don't usually, at most you're willing to sacrifice 1 round to get set up. You don't typically want to take more than 2 rounds. If you take more than 2 rounds, you're moving real slow and you're setting yourself up for a real tough time. Because that's a good chance that that's 2 rounds that you are going to lose because you're not ready. At least, you know, at higher ranks. I'm sure lower ranks it doesn't matter nearly as much, but at higher ranks that you got to be very cautious with that kind of thing. Which I'm not low, but I'm lower. Their Torb loves sitting on that turret. I was trying. I really was. I was really trying. I'm doing a lot of balancing here, man. I don't know what you want from me. Like, he's, come patch me up. Like, yes, I'm trying. I know you can't see that enemies or teammates are critical health like I can, but trust me when I say that I have a lot on my plate. Trust me when I say there are a lot of things going on right now, and I can't be just healing Hazard. Like, obviously tank takes priority. There's a reason. You want to heal the tank first. That's usually the play. But I can only do so much. Okay. Well, that's not good. We also need to be on the point. We do need to be on the point here. You tried to squish Hazard. You tried to squish him. That's not cool. Ooh, this is bad. Go get him, Haz. Go get him, bud. Nice. Nailed it. Keep you up. Keep you up. Please don't die. That's not good. I can't avoid that. I can't avoid that. Yep. My movement ability was on cooldown. And the only cover was too far in. Did she take the quick... No. Okay. She's going for a bomb build. So if I'm reading it correctly, Diva's main thing right now is going to be just trying to build up points to buy abilities that will be specifically geared towards using her nuke ults. If she's able to get it set up, it's going to be very bad for us. Very, very bad for us. Ooh, Reaper. There he goes. Yep. He got Beybladed out. He let it rip. He let it rip. There we go. Okay, that's a full team wipe right there, but we have a lot of space to make up. They almost capped. We are at 0. We are starting our push. Ooh, no pressure. Yeah, no pressure. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see. Okay. Great. Love that. Get my passive up. I did the order correctly there. It's just there's a lot going on. I got you to the best of my ability. I'm going to die to Torb because nobody else is fighting with me on the point. On me. Okay. Knockdown. Not enough. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm trying. I'm healing more than most people in the game. Brig is doing fine. I was kind of hoping Brig was going to have a tough time with Hazard. That's, I think she's diving with D.Va really well. And that's putting a lot of pressure on Hazard, who's now stuck dealing with 2 of them. I really want to know what our Torb is doing. Because I'm not as familiar with Torb builds. I play a little bit of Torb, very, very little. Whenever I go a little bit into QP. But I don't sit down and, like, play Torb. I play Hammer Torb. It's pretty goofy. The whole point of the build, if you couldn't tell on the name, is to use his hammer. That's, like, the whole thing. It's funny. I'm going to take First Aid Kit. He hasn't picked a second ability. Oh, Counter-Strike 2 is ready. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's finished. I also need to get Team Fortress. Team Fortress 2. I'm going to start the install on that. I'm going to pause it once we get it actually started so it doesn't throttle my game. Clearly my game was fine with it, but I don't want to run any more risk. So he's got... Okay, so he is going Hammer Torb. It's just he picked Armor first. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know about Hammer Torbing comp. That's an interesting choice. Normally I would expect Hammer Torb in QP. That's what I do, because he's fun. He's a fun build. He's not the strongest build. Like there's a reason I'm not like a hard stuck DPS main Hammer Torb main. Like he's fun. It's funny. I have fun with it. But it's not meta by any means. Like it's okay. It's fine. But I mean, it's working out okay, but he also I don't know how much of the build he's been playing. He's kind of just been playing Orb with abilities for Hammer build. Maybe. I'm assuming that's what he's doing. That's the perk the perk he took is the one you usually take for Hammer build. Normally it's whenever I'm playing QP, it's what I take first. It's like my turn 1 pick. But there is value to taking what was it? There's value to taking armor first. Because it gives you survivability, and it gives you mitigated damage, which then means you get a lot more cash for earning in a category you're not usually earning in. Like they reward you for trying new things and doing things that your class doesn't normally do. For example, Wu Yang gets a little bit more cash for dealing damage, and he gets more cash for mitigating. His build does mitigating, but it's not like nearly as much as his healing does. Which means you get a little bit more if you do things outside of your normal category. Now, with that being said, that also means that off builds do pretty well, at least cash-wise. That's why you see a lot of DPS Moira who get a shit ton of cash, because yeah, she's supposed to deal damage, but she does a lot of healing normally. So they reward you for doing more damage, which then means you get Moiras who only do damage, because then they make the most cash. You see the problem with this system. It's good for encouraging creativity and rewarding performance, but it also rewards just completely out of role performance. Guys, I'm trying. That's okay. I'll survive that. I'll be okay. Good. Very good. Tank's low. I'm trying. I'm out of pace. That could be huge. Who the fuck? Who did he pinned Brig? Yeah, Brig's gonna kill me. Torb, fuck her up. There you go. Thank you, Torb. Go get him. Smooth off. Smooth off. Get her out of mech. There we go. Huge. That's not good. Yep. Okay, but he's not on point. So she's dead. All right, cool. Huge. That's less than ideal. I should have known he would have it because I had mine not too long ago. We're both performing at relatively the same rate. Ooh, Brig with a D.Va behind her. Annoying. I'm trying so hard, buddy. You don't even know how hard I'm trying. It's a lot. I'm trying a lot. Okay, that's not good. I got it on Moira. Man, Reaper's trying. He's just immediately running straight into the Diva Matrix. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Diva's out of mech. Good, huge. She's gonna get her mech back. Is the problem. She's still alive. There we go. A little bit of extra burst, but we got her cleared out. Uh-oh. What? What? They must have stepped off. I think because Diva died, Brig backed up. Well, it wasn't because Brig backed up. Diva died. Brig was no longer on point. They had been contesting for so long, it was just instant. That was a tight one. I didn't realize that we had won that. I mean, we were just, both sides were just farming cash at that point because we were both fighting tooth and nail. 9,000. I'm real close to buying what I want, which is Cyber Venom this round, but I can't quite reach it. Now, normally, I would take a 10% AP boost, which would just put me at 25, but I'm 9,000. I'm 500 short. Well, I'm 1,000, sorry. I'm 1,000 short of getting Cyber Venom, which is what I would normally want to get. So instead, I don't think I need survivability as much. I've been okay on that front. My weapon is fine. I think I just keep on AP. So that's going to scale me, get me a lot of cash if I do it well. I think I take Nano Cola to bump me up by 15. Well, I take Multi-Tool because I have 5,000 left over, which I can then reinvest in Vitality Amplifier, which lets me get 10% AP power. Just say AP power. Gives me 10% AP ability power, or 15% ability lifesteal, which lifesteal is not nearly as important, but the 10% ability power is pretty good as long as I'm above half HP, which I've been consistently at high enough HP. If it goes down below, then I'm going to be using my wave to try and heal off of it, and I should be able to do so if it works. It's just a matter of making sure it works and using my wave correctly. So again, I just need to get back to the pattern of wave into movement. So I like to use my movement first, but that's not right. That's not what I need. Because my I have an ability, part of the whole build, is I have an ability that reduces the cooldown of the wave. Oh, why? Reduce the cooldown of the wave based on healing done by my passive, which is applied by my movement. Again, I biffed it. It technically still applies that, but it's just poor cooldown management by doing it in the wrong order. Again, it's not a massive difference, but it's enough to be, like, worth trying to work on. Man, I've got that tube in my throat. Fuck, this is bad. That sucks. Like, it's getting to the point where it's like, it's hurting to talk. Now, there, of course, are times where it's worth using movement first. Like then, or because my hazard was so low in health, making sure to go and intercept and actually see him to apply my healing was more important than trying to get the order correct. She popped ult specifically because she was dying. That's rough. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, guys. That's unfortunate for you. I'm just gonna stay on point, right? I'm just gonna chill here. Like, I don't need to move a whole lot. I can apply my passive at any range as long as I have LOS. So okay. Wave, apply something to somebody. Then I use this. Oh, yep. I was gonna try and get it on hazard there. That's unfortunate. Hammer her out. Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Just move off. Oh, that's so much. Hi, Genji. Yeah, okay. Just say you're mad. Like, fuck. Like, I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Somebody kill that Wu Yang. It's personal now. What's he doing? He's going weapon power? I know the 3 orbs is a popular first round to get basically the point farm. Because
Because again, remember how I said you get basically rewarded for doing things outside of what your build normally does? And how Wuyong gets more cash for dealing damage? Well, that's a very useful damage building perk. Which then, in turn, means he gets a pretty big bonus for taking it early. And clearly it hasn't been working out too much because he's not the highest earner on their team. In fact, I believe I've out-earned him. Now, our Moira is picking it up. She's cascading. She's getting a lot. Is she going P Monster? I think she's going... Is that Potent? I don't think this is P Monster, but it's a strong build. It's a popular one. What am I taking here is the question. I sell off these. I take... Because I'm going to probably rebuy one of them soon. But I want to take Cyber Venom. That's the big one. Cyber Venom's the big one here. I don't spend 4,500. I have 1,000 left. I think I just take... I have one slot. I think I just take... I could take Power Playbook. I think I want Charge Playing because I'm earning again. I'm getting my ult up and off enough to reliably get the trigger off of Power Playbook, or not Power Playbook, off of the Charge Plating to get the bonus. Like it can sometimes take a second, but I need to be smart and focus on if I deal damage with my weapon, right? By hitting them with the orbs, by letting them ponder my orbs, I earn more ult charge by just trying to dish that out as much as I can. Reliably, I should be earning faster ult charge. I just need to be able to balance my healing with that to actually optimize it. I also need to find targets that I can hit with my orbs, because fucking Genji is a spindly little guy that sucks to hit. Also, D.Va eats my balls. Uh-oh. Okay, I do need to be doing some hands-on healing here. Best case for my build is I don't have to do a lot of manual healing. Most of it's just done with the passive splash. That's not how it always is. Like, oftentimes, they'll be low, and I just gotta top them off a little bit. Ooh, Hazard, you are playing a dangerous game there, bud. Yep, that's it. That's a dangerous game you just played. Okay, Reaper, we gotta back it up. We gotta back it up, pal. Quit deflecting it. Quit that. Quit that. Go, get my movement up. That should set me up for my whole combo there. Good wall, good wall. He blocked it off, got us some time. Wasn't necessary, but it was good to have. I was hoping to get that Genji. Rough. Okay, I hold my ult for now. Because they're just we're gonna give them that point. Because again, this, like I mentioned earlier, this point sucks to get as an attacker. You kind of want to prioritize getting it. You want to mainly just fall back, let them have it, and then you can take what is almost a not guaranteed, but you're going to be in a better position to take the midpoint. It's more even. It's half and half. It's up to more to performance there, but if you can get there first, you do typically have an advantage of some sort. It's just a matter of getting to that point first. So usually letting them have, if you aren't able to guarantee you're going to pick it, you just kind of give it to them, and you fall back, so you're already at the point, and they have to run into you. We do need to touch here, Moira. We need to touch you. Okay. Okay. You know, good try. Good try. I wasn't gonna be able to fade in there, but you could have. But it's fine. It's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Round 5. I get a little bit more survival this round. Sell those, buy this. 4,000, I get, yeah. Yeah, multi-tool is still pretty good. Even now, multi-tool has good value. 5% isn't a lot. I mean, time-wise, it's not a lot, but it adds up. If you know how to manage your cooldowns already, and getting the bonus off my cooldowns with something like Tidekeeper. As every 1 second during active restoration stream reduces Guardian Wave cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Meaning, the strategy is use, and then the other important one is Streamline, which reduces, or it applies Restorative Stream, which again, this cares about active Restorative Streams. It applies Restorative Stream to every ally you can see. That's my main healing right there. That's why I get as much healing output as I can. That scales off of my my ability power, which is why that's what I invest in. Now, the wave goes out. I use that ability, and then I shift apply stream to all my teammates, give them all passive healing. As long as that restorative stream is active, it'll reduce the cooldown of the wave, and I can just try and chain it as much as possible. Oh my gosh, you're welcome. It's just a matter of making sure to do it right. Med armor. Ooh, he's got the big wall now. Okay. He just needs to be careful to not get them eaten by Diva. Her defense matrix can eat the hazard walls, which is kind of his big build right now. Everything he has is focused on those walls, so he needs to be very conscious about those and where he's putting them. Right? That's the big thing. There we go. Okay, good pick. Good pick. Clean up that brig. Hazard was holding Diva's attention, which meant we were able to, that my teammates were able to actively shred that brig. She was isolated, picked out of her team. Now, ooh, Hazard's way up there on his. Okay, he has Moira with him now. Good. Moira's not gonna be able to reach him as well, so we need to be careful with that. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Moira, run! Uh-oh. Hi, gang. Hi, Genji. He's gonna slice. There it is. Ooh, splashback. Uh-oh. Hi, Genji. I don't want to be caught in this. I don't want to be caught in this. This is not my game. Good. Hi, Hazard. Who wants it? Never mind. You hang on to it for a second. Reaper doesn't have it. I want to give it to Reaper so he can get his ult. That doesn't seem like that's gonna work. Well, he's close to getting his ult. You know what? Fuck it. Go get him. Press Q. Or don't. That's fine too. That's cool. I was kind of trying to set you up there. I don't know if you had it or not. Yeah, you have it. Yeah, you have it. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I actually didn't want you to be able to do something really cool there. It's whatever. Oh, high break. Okay, that's not good. My passive's on her, but she's getting burnt out by that brig. That brig is annoying. She's so low. There we go. We're bullying the brig down, which is good. That's really good for us. My passive up. Again? He's been able to do too much. He's been able to do way high. Yes, high Genji. Okay. Just fucking suck my nuts at this point. Like I don't know what you want from me. You're riding my dick. Like, brother, buy me dinner? I don't know what you want. Do you want my number, or you're just gonna hit and run? Because you're kind of being a little bitch about it, and I don't really care for that. Ooh, I don't like that we're tied up. I really don't like that we're tied up. I really don't like that we're tied up. There you go. That could be okay as long as we use the bot. Okay, good wall, good wall, good wall. I wasn't super confident the bot was going to protect us there. So it had me a little concerned. I'm going to give it to Torb so we can ideally hammer somebody. Nope, no hammering. That's fine. Peach, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Peachy. Long time no see. How was your... You said you were getting food, yeah? How was your food? Hazard, if you don't kill that Genji, I'm gonna be so... You ult... Okay, there were several in there. Okay, that's important. That's important context. I was like, if you solo ulted that Genji, I'm going to be so cross with you, Buster. I'm gonna be so cross with you. Oh, we have so... Well, yeah, okay. We might have a chance here. We just can't... We can't leave point. We can't completely abandon it. That's good. We got Diva out. We got Diva out. That's huge. Ate it. What'd you have? I don't remember if you said. I don't remember if you said, but what'd you get? Oh, Brig is annoying here. She's applying a burning effect? Question mark? I don't think I'm actually on fire, but it doesn't feel good. go. Huge. Genji's gonna have ult again if we're not careful. And that's gonna be real bad. Oh, God. Give it to Hazard so he's able to do something. Let him dive him. Fact, that's bad. I'm okay. I'm alive. Somehow. Somehow. Okay. Okay. Oh. We're giving him a fight. Say what you want. We're giving him a fight. We just can't. We can't abandon the point here. We can't abandon the point here. Abandoning the point is gonna be the biggest disappointment. After all of this, all of this fight we put in, all this work. Okay. We have lead. We took. Dude. Dude. All we do is win. Guys. We gave them a fight. They had us on the back foot the whole game. And when it mattered most, we take that. Fuck. Cinema. Cinema. Through loss in 3 hours. See, I'm saying, I'm pretty happy with how we've been doing so far. You know, some of the games I did lose, they sucked pretty bad. Like, they were pretty bad losses. I will admit, they felt pretty bad. But... well, actors extends to... Do I want? I feel like I would take that over title save, yeah? As a pass... I'm gonna try something little funky. I think I take flow state. It's a little different, but it could theoretically chain with my wave a little bit better. I have way too much money here. So actually, I can look at selling this. In theory, that means I could buy this and Hard Light Accelerator, which are those are like the last two things I would want to get. Am I carrying? I don't know if I would say I'm carrying, but you know, I have the most healing in the game, the most cash on my team. I wouldn't say I'm carrying, though. Me? No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Chick-fil-A. Oh. I don't know the last time I actually, like, had Chick-fil-A. For like, the birthday, the birthday little meal stuff. If you go, like, the restaurants, you give them the app, you give them your birthday. You know how you get, like, the little meal birthday presents? I think the last time I went to a Chick-fil-A was for a free brownie. But I don't remember the last time I actually had Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is good. Don't get me wrong. I like Chick-fil-A. I had a lot of Chick-fil-A growing up. Or, not to say growing up. I had a lot of Chick-fil-A in college. My campus had it, and we had, like, a meal budget each semester. And so and you could use the meal budget on Chick-fil-A. So you'll never guess what I did. I used my meal budget on the Chick-fil-A. So I had a lot of Chick-fil-A while I was in college. However, it was fine. Like, it was okay. I learned how much I like honey pimento chicken sandwiches though. Those were fucking good. Those are real good. I really like those. But it's just expensive. It's just expensive. Like it's good. And I like it. But it's expensive. All right, we're good. Ooh, Hazard, baby girl, you're scaring me. All right. And there goes our entire DPS lineup. Nice. Uh-oh. Keeping him up as best I can. Explode him. Smooth off. Smooth off, Hazard. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. I was hoping he would whiff and not kill. Yeah. I don't eat there often because they aren't really close, so I don't think about them. Yeah, no, I get that. I think I wouldn't say they're my favorite chicken place either. I think when it comes to like fast food chicken, honestly, my go-to is probably Popeyes. I'm a sucker for Popeyes, but I appreciate a good Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Ideally, the spicy deluxe. Spicy deluxe with cheese is pretty good. But like if I'm just wanting to get chicken candy or something, I'm probably gonna want to go to Popeyes. Popeyes is my go-to. Here we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi, Diva. Okay, this is match point, but it's in our favor. So it's not an either side could win. This is a we could win. They could move us to deathmatch. Or to some term for it. Like, final point wins. Oh. There we go. That could be huge. That's a lot of ults, though. Diva Bomb? Oh, Reaper, you dropped it too soon, pal. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yep. We got isolated out by that Genji, which meant Diva was able to focus. Their entire team was able to focus down Hazard. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Yep, I'm down here now. I'm up here now. Yeah. Uni has a Chick-fil-A inside. I think I want to say Chick-fil-A has some sort of contract with a lot of campuses. Like, it's a very... I haven't been to a lot of colleges. You know, crazy. I haven't been to a ton of college. Is buildings. But at least the 2 that I can remember going to, I know of at least 3 that had a Chick-fil-A in them. There's got to be some contract or something, or they reach out to college campuses and offer to add it. There's something there. I need to sell Tidal Transistor. I can't justify having Tidal Transistor because I just never remember to have it. I never remember to use it. Okay, this is the final round. This is the final round. Do I keep Yi Family Visor? Because it's letting me reveal them, but I don't. Well, it's increasing the healing effect duration, which is pretty good. Ability your gadget, that's keeping me up. Visibility your gadget, gain 5% weapon power. So this is mainly there for the 10% cooldown reduction. Is there something I would want that does more? Hit by Guardian Wave gains... I gain health based on Guardian Wave hits. It's also increasing weapon power, which is good. I think I just waste the 7k. I don't know what else I'd spend it on. I'm kind of beyond my last round picks anyway. I'm making more than I normally would. This... Okay. I think we got this. We need to be... Torb has kind of reached his apex. I think a lot of it is relying on, as much as I hate to say it, our Hazard. Reaper's gonna have a hard time with their lineup. Genji's not gonna be something he can flank. Torb... What's their Torb doing? Their Torb is going... Looks like he's going Well, I think their Torb might be going, like a pseudo hammer as well. Is that what he's doing? No, he's going an overload build. So he's going to become like a miniature tank. He has been a miniature tank. So Reaper's gonna have a hard time with all of it. But, oh, that's not good. If Hazard's able to get his wall down without it being eaten by D.Va, that's the important thing. Problem is, all she needs to do is hold up her right click, and it's going to prevent it from doing anything. Hi, Genji. Yes, I know you're here. I was really trying. Yep. Yeah, I ran out of the ability, my healing resource, and he was at critical health. There's not much that can be done at that point. If I don't have the resource to heal him, he's not going to be healed. I don't know what to tell you. There's not much I can do. Throw that out. Just do a splash to apply the healing. Try and farm a little bit of ult charge here. I don't think it's not a game changer. My ult is not a game changing ult, but it can be useful. Not good. Oh, that's worse. I'm good. Crisis averted. Barely. Torb's giving him a run, but he's just getting chewed alive up there. Yep, Genji's pushing our back line. Gonna rush me. Yep. Yeah, Hazard's ult's not gonna do much into a Genji who's able to just dash out of the field immediately. He did it at spawn too. Yikes. And he's sitting still. Alright. Well, you know, this was a cool run. Thank you, Hazard, for ulting from spawn, missing everything, and then sitting still. Appreciate you. This is we've had a comeback before. This isn't end it. This isn't the end. It's not looking good, but it could be worse, right? We need to get rid of that Genji. That Genji is just being able to play for free this whole time. And I, for one, don't like that. I want him to feel the hurt. I want him to feel the hurt. I don't want him to have a fun time. Ruin his game. Moira? Kill that. Uh-oh. That's bad. Ooh. It toasted me. I'm toasted. Gods, that terrified me. I'm not gonna be able to. Yep. Brig just rushed me down. My mobility's on cooldown. Yep. Yeah, there they go. I'm not healing nearly as much. Why is my healing falling? What's different? What happened to my healing? I try to have LOS, but I think we're getting just burst out too fast. That's what's happening. We're getting burst too fast. Like I enter the fight, and either my whole team is at full health, or they get burst killed. Like they take so much damage at once, I physically can't heal it. Meaning I'm not healing them. They die immediately, and I just can't prevent it. There was so much burst damage in the last round. I can't prevent. Like there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Bump this up by one more. I think we have enough time for one more game. With about half an hour left. We're at 9. Technically I was scheduled from 5 to 9, but I started 30 minutes late, so we'll do one more game. While we're finding it, I will install the next because I have we got CS2 twice and TF2 once. Am I gonna have to download a third game for today? Let's find out, shall we? Do I have to download a third game, or is it going to be one of the two we've already done for our loot crates? It might be a third game. Ooh. Never mind, it's CS2. We're opening 3 crates for CS2 and 1 crate for TF2 tonight. Man, what the fuck are the odds? Because that's 4 times. I've spun the wheel 4 times. Once for each loss. I've spun the wheel 4 times. 1 in 4 chance. What are the odds of getting the same result 3 times in a 1 in 4 times odds? Yeah. Let's see. Google AI overview. The odds of getting the same occurrence 3 times in a row with a 1 in 4 25% chance are... Wait, why am I saying 1 in 4? That's incorrect. It's 1 in 6, actually. Which makes it, instead of 64, which was the result, 1 in 216. For a specific result. For any result repeated 3 times, it's 1 in 36. What's the difference? For a specific result, for any result repeated 3 times. What? Result, like 3 6s. The odds depend on whether you're looking for a specific result, like 3 6s, or any result repeated 3 times, like any triple. So it would be 1 in 36. So 2.78%. Correct? 3 6s, or any triple. Man, I'm not smart enough for this. I got no clue. I don't know what they really want from me. The odds rolling the same sequence of 3. See, that's probably what I'm looking for. Is the not the right thing? What are the odds rolling the same number 3 times? So this really is just a 1d6, isn't it? First roll is 6. Second roll must match the first. Probably 1 in 6. Okay, never mind. I've given up. Math is not my strong suit. Look, I was an English guy. English was my strong thing. Math didn't sit right with me. I don't know. Man, that was fast. Dear God. I forgot how small TF2 was compared to other games in the downloads department. It's so... Like, yeah, 21 gigs that's not a small amount, but it could be way worse. It could be way worse. How do people mod TF2? I know people have. Like, you can change the models. How to mod TF2. Not cheat, but, like, visual mod. Like, to change, for example, one that I remember seeing a while ago... was like somebody changed the the scout model to a I think it was called Fem Scout. So it was literally just the scout but a girl. Wow, incredible stuff. TF2mods.net. What are some mods that people use for this old game? This ancient game. Oh wow, people have mods for Genshin Impact. What? You could do that? Huh. Yeah, go off, I guess. You know, more power to you. Team Fortress 2 mods. Breakneck Bag. So it looks like it's just cosmetic. Yeah, Lucy the Bun. Somebody turned what? Fucking Scout into a bunny girl with voice lines. Okay. Don't be like Pyrocynical. I know who he is. I don't know what the reference is to. I watched him a little bit many moons ago. What did he do? Oh, there it is. There's Fem Scout. Found it. One of the most popular mods, apparently. Dear God. Yep, newest Fem Scout. Newer Fem Scout. 2 of the community spotlight mods are Fem Scout. There's also a female engineer. That tells you the kind of people that are playing this game. There's a thick furry female pyro mod for TF2. Do you have like a link to it? Or oh no, Fortnite furry girls payload carts. Huh. Well, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Not that I was looking for that, of course. Of course, I wouldn't. I'm not looking for that. For the record, okay? I was just like, if it wasn't relevant to what we were talking about. Don't mind that. It's fine. What is, okay, if I just look at the mods, what are the, okay, no, I don't want to filter it. I want to, like, sort it. Main, get started, collection, exchange, admin. What's the most popular? Skins. Gravity Metagun. See? Most download. Okay. Most download. Animation overhauls for all the characters. Makes sense. Fem Pyro Renovation. Looks like it's just the Pyro, but given a thick ass and big tibbies. Okay. The female Pyro. A little bit more couth. It's actually like the Pyro, but female, which, you know, I like that more than the alternative, which was the Pyro, but like hypersexualized. And, you know, I think this one's just more tasteful. Medic's first person reanimated, Spy reanimate, showcasing TF2 mods. Look, I was just curious because I never learned how to actually like do. I tried to mod TF2 many years ago whenever I was actually playing TF2, but I never actually saw how you did it. I kind of just guessed, and it didn't work. So now I'm actually curious how you mod it. And I was like, well, what do you even do to mod it? Like, what are people even doing to the game to mod TF2? Like, I remember the only mod I was familiar with at the time was a female scout skin. That's the only one I was aware of. Can I swap with somebody? Would somebody be so kind as to swap as to whether or not I can know whether to play Brig or not? Or not Brig. What the fuck did I say Brig? Whether or not to play Kiri. So I would like to play Weon, but I can play Kiri if need be. But the only mod I knew about for TF2 was to make the Scout a girl. That was the only thing I knew existed. And so I never actually considered there were other mods that people made. Looks like most of them are just animation overhauls, which, sure, that's fine. Makes sense. It's an old game. And it looks like a lot of them are also just like general cosmetic changes. Obviously, I wasn't looking to see how to cheat. That's cringe and dumb. I'm playing Weon. So I have zero interest in figuring out how to do that. But I was curious what people were generally doing. And apparently there's a thick, furry female pyro? Apparently, from what I'm being told. Female, furry, pyro. Yeah. What the fuck does that look like? Because you say that, I'm like, what does that look like? Looks like it's
just the pyro with Tig Bitties. I mean, there's one that has like a cool mask. Cute pyro sharky. That's cool. Anyway, let's play Overwatch. You know the game Overwatch. I think everybody's here for. Let's play Overwatch, shall we? Let's play some Overwatch. Everybody loves Overwatch. This is your favorite game. Sure, you can't mod it, but I think we'll get by. I think you can. I think you can technically mod Overwatch, but it's really not made to be modded, and you are absolutely doing something that you're not supposed to, and I think you can trigger anti-cheat. But less of concern. Okay, Rhine. The cat is going to be annoying. Ideally, soldier's able to take care of the cat. Best case, our soldier's able to beam down the jetpack cat. What is our soldier taking? He's taking chain gun. I mean, that could help with the Rhine shield. I don't know if that's what I'd want to deal with the cat. Whenever I'm playing soldier in like QP, if I come across a jetpack cat, and usually I end up swapping whatever I'm doing, if it wasn't already the plan, to immediately go and take the what's it called? The visor build. The term is visor. That's the word I'm looking for. The one that locks onto enemies automatically, because it is far easier to take out a flying character that way. Far easier to take out a flying character. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Not okay. This is worse. This has gotten worse. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Sig getting pinned by Ryan. Did Ryan take the shield perk? Yeah, he took the fucking shield perk, didn't he? Charge, knockback, charge on deploy your barrier field. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. So now our Sig, he wasn't even able to try and knock him out of the charge with his rock, because he just has his shield up now. That means the charge is now very difficult to interrupt. And we're kind of just relying on him whiffing it. Which, if he's a good Rhine, it won't happen. But it's, you know, it's possible. Like that. He hit a wall. Nice. Big for us. That's very big for us. He's missing his charges. You know, the thing I just said we need to count on? This could be a good start for us. Problem is, their healers are not being touched because their tank is so oppressive. Go get him, Reaper. Just move off. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I was right behind that shield. Huge shield. Uh-oh. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Sorry to leave you there, Reap, but we gotta back it up, Val. We gotta back it up. Okay. Mercy's on my side with this. We're both. I'm just leaving. I was just going. Oh! Reaper used his ult, didn't he? Oh, there it is. Found. He did not use his ult. Turns out. Answered that real fast. We can touch. We can't. We don't need to touch. What am I doing? I'm putting myself in a bad spot for no reason. Cool. Good. We do need to be capping though. We can't. Reaper, please. We can't be leaving it uncontested. Doing pretty good. I'm competing with Mercy for heals, that's pretty good for me. That's pretty good. Weong doesn't normally compete with Mercy for heals. She should be skyrocketing. Now, will she take off with that after the first round? There's a very good chance of that, yes. That's usually how the first round goes. First round is usually just getting set up. Round 2, you have your build in place. That's usually how it ends up going. Again, like I said earlier, you don't want to take more than 2 rounds, so typically you see a big power spike around round 2. Some of them take a little bit longer, you know, depending on the build, depending on what you need, depending on your cash. So there are a lot of factors into that, but knocked him. We can get a kill. We can get a kill. Soldier. There we go. There we go. Huge. Getting rid of that Rhine set us up for a big opportunity here. There we go. Oh, Reaper, you're scaring me, pal. You're scaring me. Okay. Hi, Tom. Hello. I see you. There we go.
Ooh, soldier, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing there, pal? Oh, fuck. Through the bot. You suck. Nope. Oh, baby. That's not good. That's worse. This is bad. I'm okay. Help. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a lot. A lot just happened. We might still take it if Reaper can clear out Moira, which he should be able to. Now it's just him and Soj. The problem is, oh, we're so yeah. There's he might be able to stall, but we need to get there. He's at critical. We're at overtime. There's a lot of crowd control stuff on board right now. I don't have my ult. I got the cat. Oh, that's not good. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Saving really boosts your... See, I told you. I told you. See how much you get for saving? For investing? Putting it in a 401k? I tell you this every time and you don't believe me. You don't believe me. You gotta invest what you have. Okay, so that was a strong round one. We gave him a fight. So, you know, we know this isn't gonna be one-sided. At least I hope. Nope, I don't know why I keep buying that. I need to buy this, and I buy you, and I have 1,700, so I'll buy charge plating, because that's what I like most. Charge plating might, well, yeah, no, I'll still keep it. I was gonna say, it might not be the greatest to invest in, because Ryan's shield just kind of fucks up my whole steez. However, it's good for survival. 7.9k points only used for two purposes: lick and talk about. Honestly, you know, you have your priorities, and I respect that. I respect a man who knows what he wants. I respect a man who knows what he wants. That reminds me, I need to put a limit on Taco Bell, so I can only buy it once per stream. I realize I might not have done that. But with Tom talking about how many points he has, and you talking about Taco Bell, I'm like, hang on. I think as it stands, multiple people could get Taco Bell in a single stream. I realize that might not be a good thing for me. As funny as it might be, it seems as though it would cause problems. Okay, I got my passive on whoever's critical up there. I think it's Soldier. Point is about to unlock. We aren't even close to it, which is stressful. They aren't on it either. Okay, they're starting to cap now. They're starting to do it. Okay. There we go. That's fine. So they have point right now. However, why are they not? Oh, okay. It's round. I was like, why are they not being scanned? Okay, that's because that's a round 3 purchase, not a round 2 purchase. I forgot what round it was, just because of how intense this has been. Whoa, Soldier, you're getting real... Okay. You got the cat, which is what matters. Mercy got the rest. Good. Have it on an 18 to 20 hour. I can also just limit it to be once per stream. So with an 18 to 20 hour cooldown, if I'm not streaming, like, exactly 20 hours since the last... Well, I guess it would just be forcing it later in the stream. I think either one could work. I don't think there's a specific reason why I should pick one or the other. Once per stream seems to work just fine. I was really hoping Sig had set up his shield. He did not. He did not set up his shield. I saw the Sig shield and I thought, okay, cool, I'm safe. He did not actually set up his shield. Rather, he had a miniature shield, which is different, as it does not actually protect against that. That's an important thing to remember. They aren't the same. I saw the shield and I had hope. And that hope was ripped away from me. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sig popped his ult for nothing. We also aren't on point. We're barely fighting for it over here. Okay, I'm gonna just rush point. I'm gonna rush point, see if I can pull them away from everything they have going on over here. Ah, the cat. Oh, she's low. Got her. I'm still in it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was trying to draw some attention over here. I didn't expect to draw that much attention over here. Yeah, Mercy's stuck in here with oh, she got the res on Sig. That's huge. Huge res. Reaper tried to ult, got immediately blown up. Smooth off. Smooth off. Take me away. A secret place. A secret place. Take me. Okay. Or don't. That's fine too. You know, that's fine too. Just sit there. Well, I fucking guess. Don't do the thing that you're supposed to do and move.
0 to 2.
It wouldn't have been enough. I physically could not have done anything at that point, but I was really hoping to at least do something in the end of that game.
Rev those engines. It's time for
Fuck me, I guess. The platform just chooses not to move. So that's
time for the teams
really
to gear
cool.
up.
Did I lose connection? Did OBS lose connection? No. Okay, good. My phone, not that I would be watching my own stream to farm for drops. Not that that goes against anything, but I just... I wouldn't do that. Had it paused, and I was concerned that the stream had dropped. It hasn't. It didn't. We're okay. But it happened before, and I don't want it to happen again, so I was a little concerned there. You, and... for 1,000? I don't know, fucking compensator, I guess? Okay, the cardboard box. Fuck it, where is it? Where's the fuck? That's not a card... Fuck it. Gah! I mean... had the platform actually moved, theoretically I could have gotten to the Mercy, who could have flown to me, but then neither of us would have been able to heal on point or contest on point, so it wouldn't, like, I would have kept her from dying, but it wouldn't have actually changed the outcome of anything, because, well, we're not built for that. Ryan is just so annoying to get stuck into. Sig's, oh, Ryan's gonna be over there immediately. There he is. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Ryan is so annoying to go into, especially when he takes the shield perk round 1. Then that means, yep. Okay. Thanks, Mercy. I hate that you had to use your res already. So that sets up for the standard of, okay, well, we're not gonna be able to direct this charge at all. So he basically just gets free charges. Oh, no, they're so low and everything I have is stuck on cooldown. Yup. That's pretty much what I expected. Oh, fuck. I was trying to heal her. I was trying to get eyes on her so I could actually... That's burst damage. I can't do anything about that. That's just gonna be there. Thanks for taking that from me, Reaper. Appreciate that. I didn't want it, actually, you know, so it's fine. I didn't want the health pack. It's okay. You know, you, the character who can heal himself, versus me, who has a very slight ability to heal himself, but is not nearly as strong as, you know, yours. It's fine. It's fine. You deserved it. You earned that, champ. Hi, Reaper. Soldiers back there somewhere. Smooth off. Nice. That was a huge ult interrupt. He tried to hammer. My ult knocked him down mid-cast. He wasted his ult. That's big for us. That's very big for us. Moira ult ended. Just gonna wave out. Just get some amped healing out. Use my thing now. Should reduce the cooldown so we get that sooner. Cat's annoying. Sig popped him up. Can't get the kill because he has a shield, but that's okay. It's at least half his health. Oh, I'm trying to keep you up, Reaper. I'm trying to keep you up, bud. They're trying to kill him. That's dastardly. Trying to kill him to the spawn turrets is actually really smart. That's actually really smart. I didn't even think about using those. That's huh. I like that, actually. I really like that idea. That's a fun way of getting those kills. If there's no environmental, you may as well use the anti-spawn camping stuff, right? Oh, hi Ryan. If my splash didn't knock him back, I would have been so fucking dead there. I would have been splattered. Like, there's no shot I would have survived that. Go get him. Go get him, sweaty. Yep, there's the shield. Okay, Reaper, you're stressing me out, bud. You got the health pack, which is good for you. Keep you up while you ult as best I can, with Mercy pocketing you as well. Oh, they're off the map. They're both off the map. Oh, he uses little booties. Oh. I got him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got him there. Tap water. We love tap water. Speaking of tap water, I'm going to just send these out. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, Mercy. Thank you, Mercy. Oh, okay. That's a lot of ults. That's a lot of ults. Oh, hi. I should have. All right, this is fine. Yeah, we need to be on point. And overtime's losing because we're not on point. Oh, Mercy. Yep. Yep. We were fucking close with it. Ooh. Sig tried. He's just not. The main advantage to Sig right now would normally be that he could try to knock out the tank, but Ryan just hard counters him, and the one opportunity that he would normally have to try and hold his own against Ryan is immediately counter with a turn 1 ability pick. Because normally it would be, okay, Ryan's charging, rock, knock him out of his charge, and lay into him. He takes the shield, there's no chance. There's no chance. You just kind of go into weapon damage and pray you break his shield before Ryan can kill you. But he's going into weapon damage, or like attack speed, so he's going to be scaling more and more while we're stuck with what we have. Luckily, survivability, again, has not been my biggest concern, so I'm okay on that front. What am I at? I'm at 8. I've been okay. Pretty good ratio there, all things considered. Not the most healing, but I'm competing with a Mercy, and it's pretty damn close. Most points on my team, which I'm pretty happy to see. I really just need... Like, there are very clearly some spots I need to pick up on. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, there's a little bit of slack for me to pick up, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing my role at the very least. It's just a matter of trying to balance everything. So I need to keep everybody up, and we're at 0-3. So... here we go. This map's gonna be rough. Ryan's gonna run it down here. Oh, it's okay. So we're gonna be starting this at super low health. Got a bunch of them there. Just, you know, pretty cool. But everything's now stuck on cooldown. Ryan's back up. So he just has the ability to fly. We're going to take this first point. We can't even seem to get through the doorway to contest it. But, like I mentioned, the second point, on at least especially on this map, is usually the one that is more in your favor of the losing team. So at the very least, if we can't take this one, there's a very good chance we'll be able to take the second one. And it's going to be all down to this middle point. Again, a little ominous, but working with what I got. Could you bump the fuck off? Like, damn. Reaper, run! Reaper, run! I don't like their supports have been touched nary a hair. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. I wanted to look at this round's results, but sure. I'm gonna die. Yep. It's not worth me even use my ult for this, because use my ult's just gonna be a waste. I don't want to look at... Okay, I was gonna say, please don't be me. I don't want to look at overall, I want to look at this round. This is... Okay, we shut down Soj and her ult. That's good. That's very good. I want to hold on to mine for a second. Okay, that needs to... We need to cool with that. Hate to use it now, but we need to get rid of that Ryan. Knock him out of that. Good, that's huge. Means his charge is on cooldown right now. We can kill him, we can kill him, we can kill him. There we go. Nice. Okay. You at least get there. Okay. Jetpack Cat's dead. That means both of their supports have died, which is good. Their tank is just running us down at almost every instance, right? There's just not much happening to counter it. I think somebody on my team said it themselves, like, it's just a bad tank matchup, and it's true. There's not much that can be done at this point. Pull that out. He wasted his ults. That's huge. Don't let him charge up more. Taking the boost he shoots is really fucking annoying on him. I'll say that. Tell you what. I don't know how I saw him, but seeing him, that's good. I didn't know he was there. Got it on you, Sig. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm trying to keep it. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of damage. Thank you, Mercy. Damn, she is working her Mersusi off. Yeah. I don't have the same, like, quick move that she does to get through that without, yeah, getting stuck. Reaper's trying. Does he have his fade? He does. Into Rhine. He needs something to feed off of to not die. They're currently capping too, which means Soldier has to rush. Put it on Mercy. She's gonna keep him up, but nobody's keeping her up. I'm going as best I can. Not that it matters, because we lost. We lost. That's really cool. That's really fucking cool. All right. Oh, great. Good job, Soldier. You eked it out. You actually stole the #1 player for me. Thank you. At the end. Love that. I was leading the whole fucking game. And he takes it at the last one. That's awesome. You know. Thank you for that, Soldier. Appreciate it. Really, really cool. Okay. Pretty good ratio, all things considered. Stadium still fucking sucks. That hasn't changed. But that means we have one last... Actually, hang on. While I'm fucking here. While I'm here. I have loot crates I want to open. Because we're opening boxes anyway, right? I may as well open a few boxes. Now, these aren't going to be the most exciting. I'll be honest. These are going to be pretty mundane. We got to get warmed up somehow, right? We got to warm up into opening our crates for the night. Overall, pretty mid first box. I mean, yeah, it's cute. Meh. Next box. We have 11 of these to go through, so I've been saving them. They have the event going on. I'm not using any of these, but cool. They have the event going on that's giving out more boxes. I've saved a few from the last time I played, and I got some from, like, because they revamped how the what?
You got wondering.
Because they revamped how the... Nope, I don't want to use that. Because they revamped how the event is going and how, like, the rewards are given out, they gave out a bunch of free loot boxes as, like, a little treat for it. Meaning I get... that? That's pretty cool.
Joy to the world.
And, alright. And then we get a legendary. Okay. Okay, we get a legendary. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Guaranteed legendary is going to be... Wow, it's actually worse than a Doomfist skin. I mean, it's hot. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that looks good. However, I don't play Widow. And Widow's usually not good to have on a team. But it looks cool. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? How you doing? We're opening crates in this and then also a couple other games because that's the thing for today. But I had a few crates I got to crack open over here first before I can go and check out the other crates I got to open for today. But how you doing, Bunny? I mean, it's a fine skin. It's okay. Like, it's a good outfit. I just don't... It's Widowmaker. It's Widow. Wow, it's Widowmaker. These are the ones I'm excited for. I'll be honest. These are the ones I'm excited for. The anniversary loot boxes. Because the anniversary loot boxes, yes, they have the, pardon my French, poopy little half and half skins that are really, they're honestly a letdown to get. They suck, and I don't like them. But the ones I really like from these boxes are the super fun, really cute, like, wow, yeah, really cool. But it's
the like little art. I love the sprays from these. The sprays here are great. They're so cute. Like this, I love the art style. Like it's very unique. You don't see normal sprays. Like I like the dev art sprays. Rip res like that. They got fun. It's fun. I'm gonna actually equip this. I'm gonna put it on in place of Palatine Fang. Like I love the dev art stuff. So honestly, I'm a huge fan of these anniversary loot boxes. I don't care for the skins. Skins, again, they suck. Wow, it's half purple, half white. And there's a trim of gold. Wow, incredible. But like this is what it's here for. This is what it's here for. Your 10 loot boxes, that's my boy Wu Yang right there. That's my fucking boy right there. Like, obviously I'm gonna equip this. Obviously I'm gonna equip this. It's such a good spray. YouTubing myself by. Thanks. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. Thank you for stopping by, Bunny. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, Bunny. Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy your VTubing. Next box. We have 3 more. Wow. That's a look. I can't wait till I get all of those. Oh, baby. I got it. I got the banner. I got the fucking banner. Hell yeah. That's so cute. Obviously, I'm equipping that. I love the dev art. Oh, it's so good. The dev art is so good. Obviously, I'm equipping this. Obviously, I'm equipping this. It's so dumb. There's just little guys. They're just little guys. Now, there are... Wow. How lucky of me to get all epics in a single box. That's... Man, the odds of that must be real slim. I sure do feel lucky for this. And I'm so glad this is what I get rewarded with. Nope, I did not want to do that. I assure you, I did not want to do that. Wow, it's Reaper. Dev Catnap. Anniversary. Gold Data. Alright, these are fun. I'm actually... See, I love that spray. It's such a good spray for Sierra. Like, it's so funny. Also, I need to fix that for Farah. I don't play her, but I would rather shove a spoon underneath my toenail than use that skin for her. Where the fuck is she? Here she is. Nope. Random from favorites. That's how we roll over here. That's what we do. Why not white and orange? Make it the Overwatch colors. I think the reason they're not doing white orange, I think they're going for like the... Because purple and gold... Honestly, the colors of purple, gold, and white complement each other well. They look good together. I know they're going for like purple and gold. I know that's like a royalty color. That's why I use it. White, I think all 3 of those are very like... It's designed to be it's a 10-year anniversary. It's meant like to be a big occasion. So I'm guessing they're trying to correlate the feeling of like some big event, something important to those colors, which they typically are associated with. But it just doesn't... It feels out of place for Overwatch, you know? Because I agree. I think white and orange would just be more fitting. Look ugly. It do. I mean, the skins don't look inherently bad. Again, purple and gold can look really good. But in this specific instance, I mean, I got like Junkrats, for example. It's just really... It's just the original Overwatch skin, but color shifted. Wow, for the anniversary, 10 years, you get split down the middle color swap. It's just, it doesn't match the feeling of 10 years, right? It doesn't, like, they look fine. The team that did the art design, they did fine. I think the highlights are good. Like, it's well placed. If this wasn't compared to it being a 10-year anniversary, it's fine. But it is. This is for 10 years. It kind of sucks. Here, put that color combo and look good. Look, I don't think any of them look particularly good. Some of them don't look as bad as others, but I don't know if I'd say any of them look good, you know? Regardless, I'm going to take us over here for a second. Because I need to close Overwatch. And we need to have one more crate to spin for. We currently have 3 instances of CS2 and a single instance of TF2. I have both of those games installed. They're ready to go. I also have Honkai Star Rail. If either Dota 2 or PUBG are hit, I have to install another game. So fingers crossed. We can get something real interesting. Because the last loot crate we will be opening for is, of course, it's just Dota 2. We're opening a treasure for Dota 2. Okay. Alright. Okay. You know, that's fine. This is fine. I'll download another fucking game, I guess, that I'm gonna download for this one stream and then immediately uninstall, because I don't keep these. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it after this. I'm using it for this one stream and that's it. It's fine. This is fine. Hi, okay. Enjoy your streak. Yeah, apparently I'm just gonna download more games because that's what I needed to do. I know I have Dota in my account. I never got rid of it. Unless I did get rid of it. Dota 2. It's already in my Steam library. Yeah, I know. Play. Install. Luckily, these aren't particularly big downloads, but they are downloads I have to get anyway. Now, while that is downloading, we have a few crates to crack, right? It was 3 for CS2, 1 for TF2, and then now 1 for Dota 2. Now, I'm not going to play any of these games. I'm literally just opening these to buy and open a crate. But, yeah. We're going to start with TF2. We're going to start with TF2. Yeah, we got all of the only thing we're missing is, like, what? Half-Life 2 and Portal 2. And we'll have the whole Steam collection there. We're not going to play any of these. I should say, we're not playing any of these. We're just downloading them, getting the crates, opening them, doing a little bit of gamba, and that's it. And then we're going to move on to the next one. We're going to start with TF2. If in the time that it takes to get the TF2 one taken care of, we'll then go to Dota 2. Because I want CS2 to be the last one. CS2 has the most on the line. Right? CS2 has the most on the line. Because there's some actual value in there. Will I get the value? Most likely not. In fact, I'm not going to buy any expensive crates that will have the highest value. I'm just going to buy crates that I can afford. So, don't get your hopes up. But, the one that I'm most familiar with, the one that I have actually opened crates for, let us visit a game from my past. Dear God, I forgot that's what they did. Every single time. Every single time. I have not touched this game in so very long. I'm also just going to change our category. Hang on, I'm going to change the category we're streaming in, because people are going to think we're playing Overwatch. We're not. I'm going to make it just chatting, just because I can't be bothered to do anything else. Oh yeah, I know that Valve intro all too well. All too well. The Valve intro is something I think the first time I ever heard it was playing Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead was the first Valve game I really got into, because it was for the console. It was for the Xbox, and the only thing I could play on for the longest time was the Xbox. So it being a game that was on the Xbox and was pretty damn fun, and also in my zombie era, like it just matched up so well. It all just meshed together perfectly for me to be the game that I played a lot of. Oh, I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit to be more visible. There we go. Everybody say hello to Team Fortress 2. Game I haven't touched in a very, very long time. Portal for the 360 was the first Valve game. Portal was a great one. Portal's a great one to start with. I was really into zombies at that time, and I kept seeing people talk about Left 4 Dead, and I'm like, oh, this is the perfect game. This is the and it was. It was such a good game. It still is. It still holds up. It was a Nintendo baby. Only recently broke free of it. I played a lot of Nintendo. I was really into Pokemon, but I started getting to like the edgier shooter games, and Nintendo just couldn't. Because I was fortunate enough to have a dad who liked Call of Duty, and he was like, yeah, you can try it. And I fell in love with that, kind of with like shooters because of that. Had he not let me do it, I probably would still be a Nintendo. Because my first console was a Game Boy. That was my first thing. The first game console I ever had was a Game Boy. And I loved it. I loved playing, I actually had a little cartridge in there that had a bunch of other games on it. So I got to play Pac-Man and Dig Dug and Flagpole. Like some of these iconic, I think it was technically Mrs. Pac-Man, but Pac-Man nonetheless. Like these iconic games that I really did enjoy. I love Dig Dug.
But that was my first like introduction to consoles. Had I not been allowed to play on the Xbox 360, play Halo, play Call of Duty, I would probably still be on the Nintendo. Maybe I would have been a Nintendo for longer. But I watched a lot of YouTube. You get the idea. Still loves playing old Nintendo games. Just got Luigi's Mansion 3. I never got to play any of the Luigi's Mansion games. They seem fun. I wanted to get the one for the 3DS, but I just never got it. Halo 3 was peak. Halo 3 is peak. I don't know what you mean was peak. It is peak. Oh. Congrats. I got a winter 2025 cosmetic case. Perfect. That's just what I was wondering about. So I have a few crates. Right? I have a few crates. Now, in these crates, we're gonna open one of these. What crate are we wanting to open? I think they're all the same, right? I think they're all gonna cost me the exact same. We have Scream Fortress. I have Spooky Spoils. I don't know the TF2 stuff as much. If there's one that has more value, great. I also have 84, 85, 90, 91, and 103. I have a few winter cosmetics, and that's it. And then I go into like my personal stuff. I don't know what any of these. I don't know what the most expensive crate would be. I guess I can go into my Steam inventory and go through my collection there, find the one that has the most value. I don't think any of them are expensive. I think there's just like a few cents maybe. Let's see. From the top. You can't see it because I have it open up in Steam. The Spooky Spoils case is a spicy 7 cents. The Blue Moon cosmetic case is a spicy 5 cents. The Abominable cosmetic case is also 5 cents. So currently it is 7 cents. Unleash the Beast is 4. Scream Fortress X War Paint is 72 cents. Ooh, pretty zesty. 72 cents is currently the lead. Almost one whole US dollar. Let's see. Then we have the Mayflower cosmetic case. Those are 18 cents. Rainy Day is 6 cents. Summer 2019 is 10 cents. And then we go into the base crates. Those are 84, which is 53 cents. 85, which is 11. 90, which is also 11. 91 is 3. And 103 is 34 cents. Lastly, we have the winter cosmetic cases. 2017 is 18 cents. 2018 is 3 cents. Let's see. 18 still is 3 cents. And I got one recently, right? That was like 2025, I think it was. We just got one. Like, we just got one. Why is that not? Oh, I have a few others in the back. 2019 War Paint is 3 cents. 2019 Cosmetic Case is 3 cents. And 2025 is also 3 cents. So it looks like Scream Fortress Spooky Case is the winner as a spicy 72 cents. Almost $1. Almost one whole dollar. I'm going to get a key. Make sure you can't see shit. Cool. Add funds. Still can't see it. Okay, good. Fuck it. Add 5 doubloons to my account. Sure. 5 cents. 5 cents. $5. Return to the transaction. Authorize. Transaction complete. All right. First crate we open for today. And it's going to be incredible. Nay. More than incredible. Because this is going to be a motherfucking unusual. Here we go. One unusual coming right up. Coming right up. First unusual, baby. It's totally boned. Yeah. Wow. Just what I had wanted this whole time. I don't know. Fuck, it's war paint. I mean, that's pretty much what you'd expect. Wow. What's nice? It's nice. Yeah, that checks out. It's pretty cool. What can I use it on? Airstrike. Oh, I can use it on anything? Oh, wow. That's very generous. Well, that's certainly something I have in my inventory now. Sure am glad I have that. I sure am glad that is now in my inventory. Hang on, I want to check and see if I can find the value for it. Because now my inventory is not up to date. Now my inventory's changed. What is this? This is a spicy 16 cents. Oh, talk about ROI. All right, that's it for Team Fortress 2. Everybody say bye, Team Fortress 2. Bye, Team Fortress 2. Thanks, guys. All right, we're going to go over to Dota now. Take us over here while we wait. Dota 2. I have played for almost 5 whole hours. I wish I could see the last time I played, but as I just opened it, that is now changed. Look, I'm just finding that if I'm gonna get something I can sell, I'm gonna sell it. Otherwise, we're just spending money at this point. 5.5, very nice, impressive. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. What happened? What's happening? I got something? No, what? Oh, fuck. What is happening? Change the game to be Dota. What? I got a seasonal item. I bet you're pretty jealous. Yeah, I got a victory shout. My first curio is available? Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you a friend of my brother's?
No. Yes,
Or
I could
are
be.
you breaking into his safe house?
Me?
Or
No.
are you a friend of my brother's and you're breaking
I mean,
into his safe
both
house?
things can they could be
I
true.
suppose it doesn't matter.
No.
That armor you're stealing is called the Lotus
Are you
Calyx,
chill with
by the
that?
way.
Okay.
And I'll admit, it looks like it was made for you.
Oh, stop it.
Knowing my
Stop
brother,
it.
there's a good chance you're stealing it back from him.
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
That's
in
what it
any
is.
case, keep it. Have you seen my brother, by the way?
No? Yes?
He told me to meet
no.
him here, and his letter made it sound urgent.
Yeah?
Which means someone's trying to kill
Look, there's
him
some
again.
lore here I'm just not picking.
Quintessa, you're not. Oh, hello, hero.
So,
Armor looks
yeah.
really terrific.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I know.
You're not going to believe this.
Uh,
But someone is trying to kill
That's
me.
what I'm saying. See, Banuba, you get it. You get it. Cool. The Lotus Calyx. That's cool. Okay. Can I buy cosmetics now? They're called like armory? Death Prophet. This is not what I'm looking for. There was treasury. Okay, so I can buy these. $153. Good lord, on the market. It's okay. That makes more sense. No, thank you. But good to know. So I can sort by price, please. That's just incorrect. This is $3. This is $4. This is $3. Why is it whatever? So I need to buy keys for them as well, is what I'm seeing. Is that what I'm picking up on? If I look at, say, man, I don't fucking know. This is not sorted by price, thank you very much. This is just wrong. If I look at, that's what I'm thinking. Theoretically, if I was to get Dragon Sword, escalating odds, your chance to receive improve, of course, okay, whatever. It's just a pity system. If I purchase this, does it open it? Or do I need to buy a key as well? So they said keys were a thing. I just don't know what that means. Keys. Key of the Dead. Key of Endless Days? Used to open the chest at Endless Days. So I'm guessing these are like, you need keys to open certain things. Some of them will just open, right? I've never played it. I don't know anything about this game. I don't know. Okay. I could just choose. I could just choose. 5 cents? Probably because you have to also buy a crate, don't you? You have to buy a key, don't you? Yeah, that's probably what it is. They all kind of just look the same. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, they look a little different, but they kind of just look the same. $161. Dear God. Man, I don't fucking know. Fuck, whatever. We'll just do the Treasure of the Tireless Crafter. This one here. Is there one that's like the most expensive? Do they have, are these all just blue? Do they not have like a chase one in here? Do they really not have a chase pool in here? What's the point? Hold up. Do you have a chase? This seems pretty chasey, right? Very rare. Yeah, see, some of them have very rare. So what's with that one? You have a very rare? Oh, this one looks like it has some cool stuff. This one looks like it has some cool stuff. Oh, yeah. This one has some really cool stuff. Okay. So, I just take a wild guess and hope I find one that has some... Like, this looks cool. Cosmic Heroes' Horde. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing the ones that are $249 don't have a very rare. They do. She looks interesting. Fuck it. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. 6. There are 6 of them. What even is Dota? That's a great question. Dota is a MOBA, so it's like League of Legends. That's all you really need to know. It's a 6. So that would be this one here. Cool. Extremely rare and very rare. Whatever. Well, I'll buy it. Each treasure contains. I'll purchase this right here because I can afford it. Authorize. Done. All right. We have a Dota. We have a Dota. And we have 3 fucking CS2 crates to go through. In fact, what's even cooler is that this bad boy, this treasure right here, is going to have the Nature's Prophet. I'm calling it here. It's going to have Nature's Prophet. I can sell Nature's Prophet to then reinvest into CS2 crates. Hopefully everybody's ready for some Gamba, because it's time to Gamba. Watch him spin. Watch him spin. It's Gamba time. It's Gamba time. Extremely Rare is still there. Can't see him. Can't see him. He's still there. Ah, fuck. Hey! Okay. Man, it's there. Cool. I got that. Yeah, that's kind of the... It looks cool, yeah. I mean, it looks neat. I don't know I couldn't tell you who the fuck Razor is, but that's cool. I got a loading screen. That's neat. Yeah. I spent an extra 50 cents on this than if I was to just buy it normally. Cinema. Alright. Take us over here, and I will now promptly uninstall Dota 2. Because I just don't need it. Uninstall. TF2, I'm sorry, I have to do the same video. Manage, uninstall. I should now have something in my inventory, though. I should now have... Let's see. Dota 2 should pop up. There it is. Is it not tradable? No shot. No shot it's not tradable. Master on trade cooldown. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I think it was just a loading screen I got. I don't fucking know. This is one gambling rage quits respect. Yeah. That's all you really need to know about the game is if you don't get what you want, just leave it. Stop playing it forever. Oh, what's a MOBA? A MOBA is a top-down arena game where you click to attack things and you have different characters that do different things. Similar to TF2, where you have different classes that do different things. They have a lot of characters that all do different things, and you kind of click on things and use abilities. It's a lot. It's not for me. 99% of gamblers quit. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're not going to quit. That's why we're going to everybody's favorite game. Everybody's favorite game. Everybody always tells me how this is their favorite game. That's right, ladies and gents. And everything in between. It's time for Counter-Strike 2. I just need the game to actually launch. That's what I need. I need it to the game to launch is important. Is the important part. To make this work for it to do its thing. Well, it's whatever. Take you over here. Change this to be Counter-Strike 2. And now you should be able to see it. If we give it a second to load. It's a little stuck. Let's go. Okay. Graphics driver out of date. I don't care. Okay. Should be picking up Counter-Strike 2. Hold. 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 Oh, God. I gotta mute. They have Hades? I mean, that's sick. That's sick as hell. You can't see it, and I know you can't see it. I'm trying to get to fix that. Counter-Strike 2. Yes, I would like to show you the fucking game that I have up right now. No. Okay. I'll fuck myself. Windows capture. Capture Counter-Strike 2. How about that? How about that, bucko? What are you gonna do now? Scroll all the way down there to the right folder. Delete this. Yes. Move that. Here. Cool. Now you see it. Okay. Sick. I also have CSGO. And also... And that's it. It says 2 of 5. There we go. A CSGO badge. And a 10-year veteran coin. Yup. I've been playing this for 10 years. Trust. Trust. All 10 years I have played this game. Mm-hmm. Man, look at all these cool cosmetics I have. Like... And... Pretty cool. Containers. I'm guessing we're gonna buy containers. Something tells me we're gonna buy containers. Cause, well, okay, let's see. Container. Let's see. What do we have here? I want quantity. I want price low to high. There's gonna be a lot of capsules, aren't there? All right, let's get a crate. Let's get a crate. Kilowatt case. I need to do 3 of these, so I can't have it be too much, right? I can't have it be too much. Okay, there's a lot of sounds going on here. Spotify, love you. Shut up. Recoil case. You know what? What about popular? No, there's no popularity. Popularity. There we go. Dreams and nightmares. Fever. Kilowatt. Revolution. Fracture. Let's get 3 different ones. Let's get a little zesty, shall we? Let's do Revolution or Fracture and or rather, I want a Fever. Let's do a Fever, a Kilowatt, and a Fracture. Sure. Yeah. Fucking. Okay. I'm gonna go over here for a second. I'm not gonna say why, but I'm gonna hang out over here for a second. Buy. Add funds. Add $5. Sure. This should be enough to cover the cases. And then 1 key. Okay. Return them to community market. Man, I'm so glad I hit it, because this thing immediately doxes me. This thing immediately fucking doxes me. God, that is so fast. Like, it's like, oh yeah, here's your entire address, full name. Like, yeah, okay, this coming over here was a good idea. Coming over here was a great idea. Oh, I need security. Okay, fuck off the mobile app. I mean, okay, sure, but fuck you. Yes, I would like to purchase a case. I know I never do this, but I consent to purchase a case. There's 1. Close. Let's get the others. I was also gonna get... You know, I know I can. Obviously, I can. It's more so just the internet as a whole that I'm cautious of. You know, just I don't think you can blame me on that either. So I got the Fracture. Get the Fever case. Sure, buy the fever case. Yep, there's my full information. Glad I have that just there, right in front of me. That doesn't put me on edge at all. That doesn't put me on edge at all. That's that. It wouldn't. Why would it? It shouldn't. And then cancel. Counter-Strike 2. And then we're gonna get this one. Buy. 1, sure, consent, purchase. So I'll spend all the $5. And I have to also buy the damn keys. And I really hope the keys aren't way more expensive. They're going to be more expensive, aren't they? I really did not think that through. That's going to be a fun little surprise. That's going to be a real fun surprise. Yep, I got the cases. Unlock container. But I should be able to buy the keys from Valve rather than need to buy them from the market. So this is going to be not a lot cheaper, but it will be cheaper. Can I just buy the keys? I'm trying to do all this. No, I don't want to go to the Steam market. I want to buy the keys for these without. Okay, whatever. If I take us nope, because it's gonna pick up on the whole screen. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna. I have to buy the key, and then change over to the screen to unlock it. This is gonna suck. Okay, hang on. I need to add more funds to my Steam wallet. I agree. Purchase. Please don't immediately use the key, because that's gonna like defeat the whole appeal to it. Authorize. Okay, take us over. Open to rent? Rent 17 weapons for 7 days. Oh, interesting. Okay. The first case that we will be cracking open for CS2 is going to be the fracture case. I'm going to open to keep. And we're going to get something to change my life. All these blues, but it's coming right up on the blue. It's a blue. It's a I mean, it looks cool. Like it's got like cool runes. It looks okay. Like I think it looks neat. All right. We go to the fever case. I'm gonna unlock this one. Take you over here so I can buy that because it doesn't let me share that damn screen like normal. Authorize. Take us back over here as we open the fever case. I know we said we'd get the karambit last time. I didn't even know this one has a karambit, but we're gonna get the knife. Like the knife, it's gonna like tempt you like, oh, it's gonna be a knife. Oh, deagle skin. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it like that's a not a bad looking, you know, deagle. It's like got a cool snaky look to it. Like okay, that's not too bad. Cool like infinity sign. That's cool. That's cool. I'm curious what the actual value is because I spent way more money than I would like so far. But you know, that's cool. All right, that's not too bad. That's I'll take a purple. I'll take a purple. The last one was a little surprise. I spent a little bit extra on this, but it looked pretty cool. Because the last one is a nightmare case. I felt the only way to really bring the epitome of gambling in CS2 is to get something that is the epitome of gambling. And the dreams and nightmares. Take us over here one last time. As I purchase the last key that I need. Spend another $5 fucking because I can't just add the extra like $1.50 I need. So dumb. Return. Authorize. As we crack open the last case for today. And we get our first motherfucking knife. Hopefully everybody's ready for something you're gonna shit your pants. Your pants will be shat in with this. It's a Mac 10. It's a skin for the Mac 10. was kind of hoping it would be like spinning a little bit longer. It really just like goes and then all right, that's done. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like it looks all right. It looks okay. I guess it's kind of neat. Like I would use it if I played the game. I don't, so I won't. But I if I did, I would. You know. All right. Alt F4. It's not working. What do you mean? I can't Alt F4? What? No. No, they have the secret tech. The secret tech to prevent you from doing that. Anyway, I'm going to press X on the window of the game and get rid of it. There we go. You can't outplay me there, Buster. Bye, OBS. Okay. Total value of what I just gambled, right? I spent, if it was about, I spent $5 there. Was able to get, I think I got TF2 and Dota with the $5 that I spent. Then I just spent another 10. It's like $15 spent. The value we earned total. So I can't trade the Dota one. It's not even showing up in my inventory. So that's 0. We got a spicy 16 cents from TF2, and Dota was nothing. Meaning the last one, being Counter-Strike, left us with, you ready? You're not ready. There's no way you're ready. Because the last one was from the Mac 10 to the Bison to the Deagle. This is not tradable or marketable. Also not tradable or marketable. And last one is also... So I have no clue. You make me go to the market for this? I'm not looking to sell it right now. I just want to know the value of it. Like, is that a crime? Is it a... Motherfucker. Alright. In the workshop. Nope, that's not what I want. The market. I want the motherfucking market. Give me Counter-Strike. Give me pistol. Specifically the Deagle. And I want Serpent. 65 cents. The Deagle is 65 cents. So that's 70 some. It was like 65 and then 16. That's 86 cents. All right. You ready? So 86 cents total. That's with the Deagle. The Bison. PP Bison Runic. Okay. Market. Need to find CS2. Bison. And it was Runic, I think it was called. So Brass, Death Rattle, Harvester, Thermal, Cold Cell. Runic is 12 cents. Okay. Alright. So what was I at? 80, 65, 16, 81 plus 12 is 93. Oh boy. Oh boy. Surely the, what was it, like a motherfucking Mac 10? Inventory. The Mac 10 ensnared. That bad boy has a zesty price on the market. With Mac 10 is going to be an SMG. Ensnared. Pipsqueak. Ensnared. Hold. Because, guys, with everything we just did today, all $15 I spent, we have made back approximately $1.03, as the Mac 10 was 11 cents in value, putting us from 91 to $1.03. Pretty cool. Cinema. Yeah, that's about, yeah, let's check it out. That's fucking, yeah. Don't gamble is the message. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Yeah. I have things for games I'm never going to play or use. Don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. It seems like a good investment. Something tells me the
bulk skin I got for a Deagle is, I don't know how much it's going to go up. But, you know, maybe if I got the print stream or the fire breathing, those might go up. But Serpent Strike, I mean, wait, it wasn't Serpent Strike. Was it? It was Serpent Strike. Yeah, I think it was Serpent Strike. I managed to get something that is half the value of the next best one. That's okay. Don't gamble is the message. But with that, as we finish opening our crates, I must leave us off for today. And I must say goodbye. But it is not goodbye forever, for no, we will be returning tomorrow, 5 to 9 EST, once again, for some Honkai Star Rail. Make sure to stop by. I look forward to seeing you guys. I don't know what we're going to be doing to make it interesting. I would normally be like, here's a little hint at what we're doing. I have no fucking clue. We're going to find out as we go, as to what exactly I'm going to do to make it interesting. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. But as I say that, I am all out of things to go on about. So, once again, thank you for joining me. I do really appreciate it. You guys keep me company. It makes me... It keeps me able to stream. So, I do really appreciate it. Make sure to stop by tomorrow. I look forward to seeing you. I'll try and upload more clips on the YouTube Shorts and the TikTok accounts. It's just going to be things you guys have already seen. But it's going to be the best parts. So, if you missed part of the stream, maybe you might have missed one of those. I'm out of things to say, so without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Manubi. Bye, Tom. Bye, Ketchup. Bye, guys. Bye, all the lurkers. Bye, everybody who's lurking. I think Bunny was lurking. I think, I want to say Peachy was lurking as well. I know Peachy was here for a little bit. But thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, bye, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. Bye, everybody. Bye, Bluey. Bye, Tom. Bye, lurkers. Bye, Ketchup. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make some fucking... I'm gonna make some pasta. I swore a lot today. I don't know. I don't like that. What's wrong with me? I'm gonna make some pasta.